Going on, Jude? All right, resume.
Can I help you, gentlemen?
Oh, I
How
gotta
do you
do
do,
this all
madam?
over again.
We should like to see one of your lodgers, Henry Hampford.
Well, he's away. And you must understand, I don't open my door to strangers, especially with all these prowlers about.
That is the reason for our visit.
You're the police.
No, Henry is a friend of ours. He expressed his concern to us about these intruders. We're here at his request.
I'm not surprised. Mr. Henry, while he might seem strange at first, is a thoughtful and kind man. You must have noticed how worried I've been. Why, just this morning some of my washing was stolen, and I'm sure it was those ones who took it.
It seems like the best place to start our investigation. May we step into your garden and then perhaps look into our friend's room?
I don't see anything wrong with your looking over the garden, but his room... You understand, he didn't warn me.
I understand.
Go,
What should
Lily.
we do next, Holmes?
Let's have a look in the garden.
Nerd. I doubt Nightbot. Not still, am I? Okay, so the Nightbot does not work. Got access to. What should be online? What's going on, side nerd?
No, it is unnecessary.
I see. At least I know what to do.
Without a doubt, it is the linen belonging to Henry's landlady.
And then just to see the three nerds here. Make that for you. Sir.
Indeed. A rake.
The wire seems long enough. Tins of food tied to one another. They look...
Oh, what a jumble.
There we go. Not
There
about
should be a
working yet.
spade here.
Ooh.
A small pick.
Oh, this is.
There's something in... I need... There's something in... Good, we can pass. No, it is This clothing
These
is
Nightbot's
torn.
working now.
The man who stole it must have caught it on a tree when he stood upon the fence.
And at the moment when he jumped, he left this jacket in the tree.
Top chatters. Top commands is back. Right back. Actually, I think it just recently stopped working.
This newspaper
It was
is 4
working
days old.
when I first
The
started,
bishop's
so-
nephew was being watched
It
long
just
before
randomly
his
stopped
uncle's
working.
murder. The remains of a small meal. Someone has stayed here rather a long time. It is just as I thought. Here's an ideal view of Henry's room. This window overlooks the room belonging to the nephew of the Bishop of Knightsbridge. Is this the washing you were looking for?
Oh, yes, that's it. Where did you find it?
On the ground, doubtless blown there by the wind.
They didn't steal it then. I'd have felt better knowing that those lurkers were nothing more than clothes thieves.
That is not the case, madam. This affair seems to be rather more serious than that. It appears that these intruders were spying on Henry. Now, please, let us see his room.
Gracious me, whatever next? Come in. Take the first door on the left. It's open. He never locks it.
Never.
They've got a
No,
spot.
never.
Oh.
You know him. He
Wonder
doesn't
who
do
it
things
is.
like everyone else. He lives in a world of his own.
When did you see him last? Did he say anything to you?
Yesterday morning, he just muttered a few words. Can't always understand what he's saying. When he does talk, that is. I can ask him a question, but he just stares off somewhere. The floor, the ceiling, as if I wasn't there. At first, I found it strange, but I've gotten used to it.
Yes, I know exactly what you mean. He's sometimes nervous too, isn't he?
Oh, yes. As soon as anything upsets him. Even when he's alone in his room, he gets cross. And then the next second, he is standing stock still. He stares off into space and calms down again as fast as he became angry.
Alright, movements are weird. Actually, this is an older game. Like back in PS3. PS3. Actually, you kind of move like a... You move like side to side like would in like a Pokemon game.
A violin. It is a lovely one, but where's its case? There is something interesting here. This candle is still hot. It's been used recently.
During the day? Whatever for? What is this strange installation?
No hat, no coat. This rubbish bin was emptied, and then someone threw a torn piece of paper in it, and judging by the smell, there was also an onion.
Onion?
Let us put these torn pieces of paper on the table.
And you took the onion. cooking. Oh, you gotta be kidding.
Both sides of the paper are blank. All this for nothing, Holmes.
Perhaps not, Watson.
I'm good at puzzle pieces.
What is this strange installation?
I need something.
What is this strange installation?
He got his scarf out, but he forgot to take it. Someone emptied a bag here. It is an impressive library for someone living alone.
And he's read all that. Impressive. What is this? What is this?
There is something. Closed.
Even locked on the inside too. Jeez.
There is something interesting here.
Oh.
There is something interesting here. There is something. There is something interesting here. Box. Let's see.
That die, huh?
I am missing some information.
Something interesting here. Also, good.
He scratched the lock's cipher codes for himself. Watson, write them down for us.
Four on 5. Is that Roman numeral 2 even?
I am missing some information. I am missing some information.
Oh. Oh, okay.
It is noted.
Multiple. Okay, so this is the...
It is noted. I have noted down everything.
This lock is very complex. The young Henry is remarkably intelligent.
So do you have to add them all up? Okay. Or do I have to go... Oh no, I don't think I have to add it. I don't have to add them all. Just cheat again. It's actually pretty. I bet you it's not that complicated. You could look up the trophy guide. It does have it. Probably like the only. Yeah, cause this can't even find the puzzle. I think it's a. I think it's a trophy. I think this is the trophy. Oh, you gotta add one. All you have to do. Five is 11. Or do I? I don't have to do it to the first one. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, so it would be 0. Can't have a negative, right? So when you get 11, you have to minus 3.
Empty. But according to the label,
Oh wow.
this box contained a Colt Patterson.
Lily,
It
what?
is a powerful weapon, Holmes. And judging by the receipt, it was new.
I guess. How the heck did you get that?
Empty.
It is a powerful weapon, Holmes. And judging by the receipt, it was new. What is this? What is this?
Oh. I tried. Trying to figure it out. I think I gotta switch. Yep.
The address of a dock
Alright.
on the Thames.
So we you just had to switch the two. So it was yeah. Well, I just had to switch. Thought I had the other one first. Also, it was just 3-2.
My dear Watson, in the garden and in this room, pieces are missing that should never have left their places. What do you think?
The garden and the room pieces are missing. What should never have left?
That's not right. Start again. That's not right. Start again. That's not right. Start again. That's not right. Start again.
So would it be these?
That's not right. Start again. That's not right. Start again.
I think someone would bring their revolver. Actually, my grandfather has one. Smith and Wesson revolver. Black powder. The thing that's but it shouldn't have been. Coat and hat. Shovel. I'll be out. Yeah, but the scarf and the blank sheet of paper, and the yeah, blank sheet of paper.
That's not right.
No.
Start again. That's not right. That's not right.
Never left their. Outside, but shouldn't have been. Same with the things that should be outside.
That's not right. Start again. That's not right. Start again.
Great. Do every combination.
That's not right.
A lot of combinations.
That's not.
All right, so I'm gonna do these combinations. Right, this combination.
That's not right.
This combination.
That's not. That's not. That's not. That's not right. That's not. That's not. That's not. That's not. That's not.
Okay, it's not gonna be. It's not gonna be this.
That's not...
Got it. So it was the revolver, the violin
Quick,
case,
Watson,
and
there's not a moment to
the
lose.
shovel.
Go and thank that charming lady while I try to recapture our new friend.
Recapture? What makes you think that he has run away?
I believe that our man suffers from behavioral problems. You must have seen or heard about those poor fellows who spend their time counting the gravel stones in the garden, or moving objects from one place to another hundreds of times in one day. Well, the bishop's nephew suffers from a moderate form of this condition. Nothing would be more disturbing to him than to leave a personal space.
Well, at least the
in such
combination
chaos.
wasn't
And
a
yet this is
trophy.
what he has done with this room. For it to reach such a state of neglect can only indicate that he was in a most desperate situation.
And do you think
I'm gonna
that
have to
you
play
can
the game
catch
over
him?
again.
Yes, the candle
That's the
here is
case.
still warm, so he left only a few minutes before our arrival. But it is the missing
I
violin
didn't
case
see
and
the-
large pistol which concern me. We know that he is quick-tempered and volatile. It is never wise
see the
to leave a
trophy file.
gun
Got
quite
it.
capable of killing a bull in the hands of someone like that.
Did he leave to go to the address which was written in the invisible ink, do you think?
Undoubtedly, Watson. And as for the missing spade, I can tell you that it will be used for digging. Are you ever going to stop delaying me with endless questions?
So, gentlemen, have you found anything?
We have learned enough to promise you that they will not return.
That makes me feel better.
He's like the
Thank
woman
you,
that never
gentlemen.
blinks.
We are going to pay a visit to that mysterious address, Watson. But first, we must detour to Lambeth.
Lambeth? What are we going to do there?
Pick up an old friend. He will be a precious help in our locating Mr. Hamford.
Good.
Like
And who
stares
is
in your
this friend?
soul.
A friend who helped us in the case you so
Never blinks.
romantically titled The Sign of the Fool. Here we are at the address that the nephew took such care to hide.
I wonder what it is that links this place with the bishop's murder.
The reason for the quarrel between the young man and his uncle is somewhere here in this industrial area. And that is what he has come to look for this evening.
It's an enormous area, and there are dozens of potential hiding places. How on earth are we going to find him?
The old dog Toby is the best sleuth hound in town. If the extraordinary Mr. Hamford is here, Toby will find him without any doubt.
But I've rarely seen such an old dog. Do you really trust his sense of smell, Holmes?
Absolutely. Besides, you are going to follow him. Take the bark and go around that disused factory. If the nephew wishes to run away, he can do so only through there. If you find him, hold on to him until I rejoin you.
Very well.
Get ready, Watson. Let the battle commence. Toby's sense of smell is legendary, but he needs to know what he is looking for. Search, Toby. Search. There's a good dog.
I'm playing as Toby. Go, Toby.
Toby, you have found his trail.
Never played a dog.
I don't think he came here for a drink. Nothing of interest here. Nothing of it.
I just like doing that. I don't know.
man came this way. He wasn't able to get past here. He was wounded. Nothing of interest here.
Yo, Faroki with 10 months. Let's go. Faroki, Bessie. How you doing, Faroki? What up, bestie nerd? What up, nerd? How you doing?
The lever is stuck.
Love how Sherlock's actually talking for Toby.
Closed.
I don't know, is the dog talking?
Closed.
Okay, the dog's not talking, thank God.
Our man came this way. Grease.
Grease? Making burgers? I know it's not that kind of grease. I'm nerdtastic. I can use the grease on the lever. Got the bridge down, nice. What, Toby's gonna be skipping and jumping? Hey, happy Super Mario Day, Judd, to you too. He just like hits his head. Bonk. Yeah, this is a well-designed puzzle right here. Wooly did it. Alright, no problem, Progi. If you want, you can join us tomorrow.
Good dog, Toby.
Oh man, good boy, Toby. Good boy. Sounds painful.
He left by this door.
Maybe I want to go through that door. Like, we all know what happens here.
Locked from the inside.
Inside. Like Toby's just like helping himself. Platform. Jeez, it's a big dog. He's drinking a tie, their Nerf ball, and shoot. Be fast, you should get it first. A Nerf bullet wouldn't go far.
Well done, Toby. You are a true detective.
He's Detective Nupin. Detective Toby.
The door is locked, but we can force it. Some ice picks are missing.
Detective Tootin? Yeah, every time he walks, he toots. Brokey. E, what are you doing?
The door is locked. He used ice picks to climb through the window.
Brokey. Not in my chat. What the heck?
The door is locked.
Hmm? Oh no. Oh jeez. Oh, Papa, what the heck? Y'all are disgusting. Y'all are disgusting. Deal with enough crap at work. I'm cleaning up toilets. Jeez.
It would be better not to.
Really
go
windy
down
here
there.
today? Yeah, I wonder why. Yeah, a gas of a wind coming from somewhere. And fly.
Our man must be on the other side of the gate.
Here he goes. And somebody me breaking that wind. Stare into his eyes. Stare into his eyes. There's a stick. Why would I even go down here? Oh wow. Destruction! Huh. Not all those crates. That's stable enough for him to walk on?
Toby, don't jump. Let us find another way in.
I want to jump! Window, jump! You were safe from those... Oh, tornadoes?
Carriage tracks.
And Toby could have survived that. Survived that, you know. in. Toby's going in.
Search, Toby. Search. There's a good dog.
Sleuth hound. Nice. Beautiful nature. Dog. Oh, bad.
Now I can go down.
Literally a lad. Kinda. Kinda. Call that a ladder, I guess. Coral! Oh, the ladder on the boxes? Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah, but Toby can't get that. Could've. Wow. Toby can push doors. Going up. Broke it into pieces and built the ladder up. This isn't Lego. Grind, resetting attendance to map. Actually, pretty fun. Others carry you? Dang. think I figured it out. Woo! I a kitty cat.
Aren't you too old for this, Toby?
Short stubby legs. Sherlock is basically a robot when it's in the game. Hello? Am I like under lava right? The sauna, you. So Sherlock can't just, you know, go. Basically, I'm over. Second. Yeah, it just went a complete circle. Okay, why can't I go? Oh, because I did, okay. Freeze!
Safe here. Safe. Whew. Ah,
Are you?
Don't be afraid.
but
Keep
it's
calm.
you. Stay away.
I want to talk to you. Don't be hysterical. Drop your gun.
I don't trust you. You're out to get me.
Got a gun!
Don't come any
It
closer.
runs like that? Okay. Huh. Dang, Toby! Jeez.
The poor man. What a dreadful end.
Yes, definitely.
Excited for the release of Mercy?
But why was he afraid of you? He was terrified when he saw you.
He must have mistaken me for someone else. Let's go. We have nothing more to do here.
That dude got
We have been running around all
eviscerated.
night, Holmes, and I've had him.
Poor guy.
And that poor young man. Let's find a police station and...
There's no question of calling the police. Is that understood? Instead, let us see how we might continue our investigation.
Very well, Holmes.
Go to Whitechapel's. Got melted. Rue. Got smelted.
Here we are in the heart of Whitechapel.
So
Keep an eye on your wallet,
think-
Holmes.
I think
This
Whitechapel
area
is
the
considered
highest for pickpockets in all
the
of
slums,
kingdom.
right?
Don't worry about my wallet, Watson. It would be easier to move Big Ben than to steal from me.
Or to borrow a shilling from you.
Amusing, Watson. Really very amusing. Can we move on to more serious matters?
I'm listening, Holmes.
Whitechapel Street. We are in one of the main areas in the district. No, it is unnecessary.
do anything. Oh my God, what misery.
Bucks Row, where Polly Nichols met her death under the knife of the Ripper.
A cab builder. Nothing interesting.
Got a shilling, Gov?
Oh, Warframe as new content. Ooh, good go. 19. What are they adding?
What do you think, Holmes?
You ain't from round here. You shouldn't stay here. It ain't healthy.
Huh.
Queue up like everyone else. They'll only hire the first one anyway.
Whitechapel Street.
I have room for
We are in one of the
Warframe,
main
but-
areas in the district.
They got the new Levis Prime finally. Not sure if I like it yet.
My husband can't pay the rent. We've got nowhere to go.
Burner Street.
What should we do?
I installed more memory to PS. I don't need to delete. Oh, you got a SSD? Nice. They can get your newer PC this week. Hey, I bought an OLED, Switch OLED, finally. So I can not worry about
Burners.
a Switch dying on me randomly.
Burners.
Not even coming out yet. What month it is? What month it is right now? I can save up still.
You're
Come
the
on.
police. Then do something. People are dying of hunger here.
Yeah, but what month does it come out? I would say like June. I would say June or like close to August. You have two OLEDs, and I'm gonna trade it in for credit towards offer to you. I'd say close to, I think, maybe.
This sign would appear to be that of an establishment not fit for honest folk.
GTA 6 in Froky's backyard. There are rats everywhere.
Here's the public dispensary that we're looking for.
I'm starving. Help me, for pity's sake.
Wish I can help everyone. I'd like to see how accurate it gets. Go for it. Did they show any gameplay? Release a trailer?
Good day. Please excuse us. Oh, Grant, is it you?
Yes, but wait a minute.
Oh, a year and a half ago?
Watson,
Still haven't
been
sent out
years.
anything else?
since the Faculty of Medicine, if my memory serves me right.
Yes, we were young and ambitious. I didn't expect to find you here. I thought you had
As
gone to
truth God is
America.
holy.
No, I find that I prefer the filth here, amputating gangrenous legs.
Ah,
I'm joking, Watson. Unfortunately, I was unable to leave for Washington. I had to give up surgery. So instead, I crouched down in this rat hole, rubbing shoulders with the world's misery.
Grant, treating those in need is a noble calling. You underestimate the importance of your work.
If you say so. It's true that in the beginning I felt
Morning
as you do, but
constitutional.
as time goes by, the more this cursed area seems like hell. You think that nothing can get worse, and the next day you see that it can. Now famine has hit these poor wretches.
One can't always do as one might prefer when one is a doctor.
Grant, I'd like to introduce you to Sherlock Holmes.
Pleased to meet you. Well, no one comes here by chance, therefore I imagine that you need something in particular. How can I help you?
Dr. Grant, we are in possession of a scalpel which was found in an unusual
I can say
location.
that was,
Does it come
yeah.
from your dispensary, as we believe?
From its mark, I'd say it was stolen from us. A lot of things disappear from here, you understand. Life is hard in Whitechapel. When the staff find a way of adding to their salary, they rarely hesitate to do so.
Actually, yeah, I do have the game. Sherlock Holmes. Sherlock Holmes versus Jack the Ripper. I'm going for a walk. So you would say, I'm gonna have a morning constitutional.
Farewell, Doctor.
See you soon, perhaps. And take care
That's
of yourself.
that's a mouthful to say though. I'm going out for a walk. That's it. Going out for a stroll.
This stove is hardly working. That would explain the damp around here.
Incredible. My colleague could at least keep a good fire going for his patients.
Sounds like you're going to the bathroom. Yeah, going out for a stroll sounds better.
Closed.
How can I help?
Imagine. Imagine telling someone that. That's a British thing, right?
Whitechapel Street. We are in one of the main areas in the district.
I'm starving. Help me, for pity's sake.
The blood. Is that poo? Oh, it looks like poo. That 100% looks like poo. I'm sorry. It looks 100% like.
Buy my flowers, my lord, for your dear departed.
Of the poor man's. I have no shillings. Probably the poor man's poo. The PMP. Oh, the poor man poo. Gotta let one rip. Right now.
Sorry, the market is closed. There's no more produce.
All stolen. Bakery.
It's the last bread shop open in the area.
He's trying to have his constitutional bowel movement.
Down there, Holmes, are we? Are you sure?
Nothing of interest here.
Oh.
Leave me alone.
I gotta leave that guy alone. He doesn't want to. He doesn't want to go. He doesn't want to go at all.
Batty Street. Batty Street. Batty Street. Batty Street.
I have a feeling it smells there. Look, there's more poop right there. I can go past you. I can go past him, but I can't go in.
Whitechapel Street. We are in one of the main areas in the district.
Gross, a splatter on the walls. The gem. Oh, that guy's staring. Love how I was like trying to stop him. That doesn't need help. You would trip him? Jeez. Probably smeared. Gosh. Bestie! Bestie Lane! Oh, the other bestie. I got two besties. Fine. Roki.
What?
Is Lily here?
Bucks Row, where Polly Nichols met her death under the knife of the Ripper.
Come on, Bucks Row now.
They leave us to die like dogs.
The rat hole?
Bucks Row, where Polly Nichols met her death under the knife of the Ripper.
Yo, Brokey with 10 gifties. Oh, got Kristen. Let's play Johnny. Bro, that's Carl. That Carl. Other account. Oh. Got Kristen. Or Christian, sorry. Got Chano. Nice. Actually, I haven't seen Chano. Got RD and you got Fork. Great snipes though. Arisi as well. Nice. Got Crazy Cookie. Actually, I've been rating him not too much, but
Bucks Row, where Polly Nichols met her death.
Definitely a cool guy.
Bucks Row, where Polly Nichols met her death under the knife of the Ripper.
Thanks again, Faroki. Appreciate it, bro. Didn't have to do that. I knew you were trying to snipe, though. Wait, I think I have, I think I have 10 gifts. Might have some. Maybe. Gotta go. I can get 5. Yeah, I got 10. Oh, I got Kelsey. Bosnian Dave. Molly Thor. Lovely Fire Banquet. XRX Games. Let's go. I can gift another 5. I got Lily. Got TCM. Got Cram. Got Rescue Squad. And I got Theo. Dang, I got Lily on that one too. Nice. There we go. There's a lean. Cool beans.
Nothing of interest.
A little polishing on your shoes, mister. They ain't needed.
How do you know? How do you know?
Bucks Row.
Old Ajax will be done here soon. Nice.
Bucks Row, where Polly Nichols met her death under the
Fried
knife
fish,
of the
coffee, tea, and tea cakes. Never had a tea cake. Spooner keeps flying in front of my face. By swatting it with my... Swatting it in my hand. Flat my face. Okay, so where do I have to go?
Whitechapel Street. We are in one of the main areas in the district.
Are you sure about that?
There's nothing left at all. I have to close. Oh, what misery. I'm starving. Help me, for pity's sake.
Can't help the guy. What do you say? The Mark, I say. Pardon. F. The way of. Oh, the last thing.
A circulating soup kitchen.
Holmes, the man from the soup kitchen isn't only in voluntary service. Look,
A money game.
Oi, oi, we're giving out free soup after match, right here. Don't hesitate. Come get yours.
So you have to play a game and you win?
To Prince Woodville's kind generosity. A ticket for a hot bowl of bacon soup.
Excuse me, my good fellow.
You don't look like a needy.
We're not here for the soup, we're merely passing through. But I would like to commend you for your good charity.
It's the Prince of Woodville who's the charitable one. All I'm doing is filling the bowls. For the first time ever in this area, someone's thinking of the poor people here. Look around you. At every street corner, you'll find someone giving out soup just like me. I grew up here, and I can promise you, it's the first time the toffs have thought about us.
And no one tries to take advantage of this?
No, mister, that's not possible. You have to exchange a ticket against the bowl. The tickets have the day's date on them, and are handed out after match. That way no one can cheat. Aren't you gonna leave me alone? Can't you see I'm busy?
Gosh, it really sucks with people back in the day. Suffering poverty, that's always bad.
How can I help you?
Like all the sick lying here, this person is very quiet.
Not surprising, Holmes, this person is too weak. She's obviously suffering from malnutrition, and for more than a few weeks now.
Like all the sick lying here, this person is very quiet.
Not
Hey, what is that? There's no way. No way, come on. Clean that up, man. I don't think they had the cleaning chemicals to clean up that. Soap and water. No, they used it. The poo. So, how do I get a ticket? Wait, that guy just like spun around. So this guy goes from over here, spins around, and then goes back. Back and forth. Fuck Tua. What the? I see you, Pablo. It does. But that's the that's people hammering. Might be the women, like, going back and forth. Hey, that looks like the woman from, Running Out, right? That woman's dozed off. Wait, what? Packing case maker. Oh man. I'm completely lost right now. Oh, that's true, it does. So I'm walking too, so I think that's like same.
We aren't investigating down there, Holmes, are we? Are you sure?
I want to.
Nothing of interest here.
Ruh. Where do I go? Either M or in red. 8. Very peculiar. Very shallow and pedantic. God, all these rats everywhere. I'm going down there. Oh man. Ooh.
Please excuse us, sir.
Bucks Road.
The buck and the road.
You ain't from round here. You shouldn't stay here. It ain't healthy.
You have to pick up a rat and kiss it in the lips, right, Mona? Yeah, like the rat hole. Sorry, it's not honey. But we can't talk about butter sausage. Maybe butter sausage. I think it's the wrong kind of sausage.
Nothing of interest here.
I think it's the wrong kind. Oh god. I'm walking back and forth. I don't know what to do. We have to go towards the poo.
Closed. Even here, decidedly the poor people have been abandoned to their fate.
Jeez. Oh, okay. I have to go towards the poo. Oh my god, there's poo all over the
cemetery is the very image of Whitechapel.
tombstones too.
Sinister, frightening, and ill-kept. A terrible place for one's final rest.
At least hunger no longer gnaws.
There's poo everywhere. Poo's ass. Pooplosion. Poo plague. Oh, that's your worst nightmare.
Let us see if the elements analyzed in Baker Street and this cemetery have something in common. This rope is only worn on one side. This rope is only worn on one side. The rope used to tie up the Bishop of Knightsbridge came from this cemetery. It is only worn on the one side because it is used to lower coffins into graves.
Intriguing.
Closed. This shovel belongs to the cemetery workers.
Hey, look, there's a ladder for a lily right there. A leaflet. Distribution for 19th September. Through the generosity of Prince Woodville, a new distribution of soup is being arranged with the Whitechapel area. This voucher is valid for a meal on 19th of December in any distribution area. Hertz, don't forget to pick up the tools at the cemetery and don't be late this time. Grape Ape. What his name was? Grape Ape? Not soup, it's poop. Tell you, poo.
A leaflet for the soup kitchen. This leaflet is dated for the day after tomorrow. The tickets for the soup kitchen.
It's Roki, you're super duper
on the
pooper
same
scooper.
day. Only somebody who works there could have written on it.
Alright, what is this? Alright, so Stallion John, Julia and Edvin, Eva and Ben, Brian and Maria. I love you. Aw.
Let us see if the elements analyzed in Baker Street and this cemetery have something in common.
Yeah, there it is, right there. There's
Granite. Granite.
Granite. Granite.
These stones are of the same granite. 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 Black paint. Black paint. Black paint. The same black paint covers these stones.
Oh,
this
we
black
have
painted
taken
stone
a
is identical
morning
to the fragments found in
constitution.
the rope, which we analysed at Baker Street, and
For
in
sure,
the
for
footprints
sure.
of the Bishop of Knightsbridge's murderers.
Constitutional.
This must be the gravedigger's cabin.
Well, judging by the state of this place, they don't work very often.
Oh yeah, the dirt.
Let us see if the elements analysed in Baker Street and this cemetery have something in common. Black and damp earth. Black and damp earth. Earth freshly turned over, still damp. This dark, damp earth is the same type
Dark,
as that
damp
which was
earth.
found at the Bishop of Knightsbridge's home.
It came from a grave, then. Huh, what a lovely thought.
Everything coincides, Watson. The fragments of granite at the bishop's home came from the tombstones of this cemetery.
As well as the rope that was used to restrain the poor man. One of those used to lower the coffins.
I can think of only two reasons why anyone should happen to spend
AKA
a
the
great deal of time in
DDE.
this cemetery. Either he is
Sounds
a
like
guest
a-
here, or he works here.
Sounds like a
At least
wrestling
one of
move.
the bishop's murderers is employed here.
A shame. If he was at rest here, it would have made our job easier.
I'm just gonna walk in.
This black painted stone is identical to the fragments found in the rope which we analyzed at Baker Street and in the footprints of the Bishop of Knightsbridge's murderers.
Watson's way too close to you. Back it up, bro. Like, Watson is like, why? Sherlock's just gonna push him out of the way. He's like, move. All right, so I got a voucher. Okay, I don't have the voucher.
Aren't you gonna leave me alone? Can't...
Great cape.
A bowl of good bacon soup isn't for you, Chester.
We're looking for two people called Grape Aid and Kurtz. Do you know them?
Can't you see I'm
Careful
giving
you
out?
don't move. You move for Sherlock. Really have to. His dog melt you. True. True.
You again. You can't have any soup, you're too rich. It's for the poor, not the top.
And what would you say to relieving two tops of their wallets by giving them a chance at the dice?
With great pleasure. What do you want to bet?
Your ring against my friend's superb silver watch.
Holmes! I inherited this watch from my brother. It has a great sentimental value.
I'm gonna lose just for
Watson, show
for
your
Watson.
watch to our friend here.
Done. Make yourselves at home.
All right, mister. First who gets 36 points wins.
Okay, by rolling a die. Okay. By rolling die, you must reach 36 points in order to win. If your die shows the skull, all your points for the move are lost. Got it, Watson. Give me your watch. All right. I'd like to store my points, thank you. Got 3. Oof. Got 2. Got 5. Dang it. Ooh. Alright, store my points. 4, 2, and oh my gosh, are you kidding me? I got 5. Let's store that. Ah, you gotta be kidding. 2, 3, 1. No! He's drunk. Oh snap, he just needs You just need 6 more points. Uh-oh. 2, 3. I'm gonna store these. Alright, just need 6. Can't go over. Aha! 2. I got 3. 4. 7. Ooh. Store. 26. I just need 10 more. Oh, you just need 1.
Without success, Holmes.
Ooh. So if one of us goes over, it doesn't count. 11. Ooh. Ooh, I'm getting lucky. Got 15 already. Can you beat that? Nope. 1. 1. 5. 5. Ooh! Got 27. And as it's so discussed in the OP. We got 2. Ooh, no! Maybe I should have, stored the 2? I don't know. And this guy's not even on the board. Now he's on the board. Dang it! I got skull again. He's got skull too. I need 6 more. 5 more. Yes! Let's go! The gambler.
Are you gonna leave me alone? Can't you see I'm busy?
I got exactly 5.
We win.
Hey, not so fast. We'll play again.
Out of the question. You have lost. You owe me your ring.
Oh, it means a lot to me, this ring. My dad gave it me before he died. He choked on his own glass eye. My mum didn't get over the shock of it, and she killed herself by smashing her head open with a wooden leg. And she'd only just heard that my sister, who was a prostitute, had caught an embarrassing disease that made all her hair fall out. And worse, our dog got run over when he...
As this ring holds such sentimental value for you, I will allow you to keep it. What would you say to exchanging that against some information about Great Ape? That seems like a fair deal, don't you think?
Great Ape works with us. He usually deals with the tickets, but we haven't seen him for a few days.
Where is he usually to be found?
Well, last time I saw him, he was with his mates from the dispensary. Them that deal with the mall. Now that's all I know.
It is quite good enough. Keep your ring, my good man, as
Grape
a souvenir
ape.
of your poor father.
A souvenir.
Not a great
of me
ape.
dad,
He's a grape ape.
Mum, me sister, and me dog.
One further thing. You said that Grape Ape's friends work at the morgue. Which morgue?
The morgue at the dispensary. I must say, they got a funny job. They wash the dead, dress them, cut their hair. They clean the blood off the floor, chase the rats, stamp
Like
on
a
the
seine?
cockroaches. Mister, I
You
can
just
tell
gotta cut
you,
off the
I
tail.
prefer giving out soup.
There isn't a certain curse amongst the employees.
Listen, we didn't play for info about the whole city. I'm not telling you anything else.
The dispensary has got its own morgue. Interesting.
Well, yeah, I've just told you so. It's the one that all the undertakers prefer. Think about it. It's just next to the cemetery.
Thank you, my good man. Goodbye.
Yeah, goodbye, mister.
Dang, I destroyed that guy. The second round. Bro, there's a great ape and Monster Hunter Wilds. So dope. Oh, you have Monster Hunter Wilds, Frogie? That's wild. Because I got it too. I don't know if I showed it. I got it. Too. He did it the other night. He beat it already? Say what? You gotta play it together. Heck yeah. I'll play with you. I think I'm on the. I just beat the second animal. That'll be the enemy with the well, the animal with the fire. That's wild. Oh, that's cake. So much cake!
Closed.
Buy my flowers, my lord, for your dear departed.
Pigeons!
Closed.
So there's nothing new.
How can I help you?
Tell me, Doctor, do you have a morgue in your dispensary?
Yes, it is the busiest place in the building.
We would like to see it.
The door at the far end. The one with the unpleasant smell.
I noticed that unpleasant smell. It stinks.
Farewell, Doctor.
See you soon, perhaps. And take care of yourself.
Look, Holmes. A list of the recently dead. How sad.
I see names that have something in common.
Is it John Doe? This is a recent death from the morgue to the cemeteries. Sarah Doe, Oliver Doe, David Doe, Sally Doe, James Doe, and Harry Doe. That was Donjo. Sarah died of malnutrition. Oliver Boxall, dang, he died at age 14. Died of malnutrition. 14 died of malnutrition. Sally Petticoat and John Hamilton, 19 years old. Same cause of death as poisoning, to be buried in the same part of the cemetery. You're going to be married. About 17, 19. Barnaby, 32, killed by 23 knife wound. Jeez. Out of exhaustion and malnutrition. Jeez. Head off, so tired. Dang, that's the first Lily. Alright, take it easy, Lily. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Stop being a nerd. Yeah, I was gonna rescue. Welcome to being a nerd.
I understand
An official
now
nerd.
why my colleague keeps quiet about his morgue. This place is a real mess.
Concentrate, Watson. We must look for clues about Grape Ape's friends.
Enjoy the emotes. Oh, you could definitely thank Faroki for the gifted.
This is Kurtz's overall, so he really does work at the morgue. Strange that he left his overall here.
Holmes, this is Kurtz. We've just found one of the Bishop of Nicebridge's murderers.
I need something. I need something.
Look at the state of the instruments. They've probably never been cleaned.
I need something. A small metal stem. 2 keys.
Well, well, this Kurtz was carrying a lot of things.
Perfect.
Well then, well then. I gotta go back. How you doing today, Rescue, though? Thanks for stopping in. Thank you guys for 5 likes on the stream.
Perfect.
Wait, what? Oh, I see.
It's open.
Oh,
Here, this hut is on the map. Let us search it from top to bottom, Watson.
Oh, what a jumble.
More than 5 of us here. Who isn't liking it? Wouldn't be you, right?
Impossible to open it.
I got an axe. I got an axe.
Impossible.
Bags filled with nails. There are a lot of them. Well, really.
I can see a large crack. I'll need something thin.
Bags filled with nails. There are a lot of them. Well,
I'm
really.
kidding.
see a large crack. I'll need something thin. No, I can't. This must...
Well, judging by the state of this place, they don't work very often.
This must be the gravedigger's...
Well, judging...
Can I use the...
A hole was
Okay,
drilled
I
a short
can use
while
them
ago.
now.
There is a sack inside this hole. Let us see what is inside it.
I want to do what you told me to do, but it didn't all fit in, so I've closed the chest and have hidden the rest with Romeo and Juliet, the two newcomers.
We are making headway. How do we know what this means?
This message confirms that we are on the right track.
Valuable objects. But what are they doing here?
How's Sherlock Holmes? Doing good. Doing pretty good. I don't know if I'll be able to platinum the game though.
Goodbye.
I don't want to play it anymore. Is he sulking because I won?
How can I help you?
Goodbye.
Farewell, Doctor.
See you soon, perhaps. And take care of yourself.
You might hit the dislike by mistake, but that's all. Dang. Brookie dislikes me. Like, who would dislike me? Come on. Like, come on. So who's Romeo and Juliet? You're both.
Burner Street.
mean, seriously, you're adorable. Oh. You're adorable too. You're adorbs.
A lot of foreigners have opened shops in this area.
Nothing of interest here.
Can't go that way. Alright, that guy wasn't there before. Where do I go? Can you show me? Wait.
A suit seller. I shouldn't think he gets many clients in this miserable area.
Nothing of interest here. Whitechapel Street. We are in one of the main...
Where do I go? Where do I go? And that guy's just chilling there. Feeling like he doesn't care. Was that noise? What noise? What noise? Was that woman trying to sing? I have no idea. I can go back and see. Sound creepy?
Nothing of interest.
Oh, there's a music thing right there on the left. Is that even singing? Where's the monkey? Yeah, where's the monkey dancing? Come on. Alright, do I have to go back in the morgue? I'm so confused.
Like all the sick,
Not surprised.
What do I do?
There's nothing left at all. I have to close.
Is that all that was in the spot? Oh, where's this? About to say, note all employees feel the lover's tree to make place for another grave. If the famine doesn't end, we can expect a lot of customers. Chief P. Long.
How is it that there is no room in this cemetery?
Let us hope that the tree is still there.
Ah, I gotcha, I gotcha.
Here is our tree. Let us examine the inscriptions. Sally and John. This design was the last to be done. Sally and John is engraved here as a symbol of their love.
We must find Sally and John's grave.
Nothing of interest here. Nothing of interest.
Wait, does it actually say Sally and John?
Nothing of interest.
Does it really actually say Sally and John?
Nothing of interest.
Oh, it has to be in this area?
Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest. Nothing of it. Yes, it must be there. I need something.
Yeah, use scissors.
I need
I'm
something.
gonna cut the dirt.
I need something.
Get a shovel, that's what I need. Where's the shovel? Where's the shovel?
Closed.
Let's go so slow. Oh.
This shovel belongs to the cemetery workers.
You frighten me, Holmes.
It's mine now. I need it.
This must be the grave. Dig quickly, Watson.
Very well, Holmes.
Why he's making Watson
Look,
dig?
A metal box. What should we do next, Holmes?
I might walk it all the way around.
The lock on this box is rather sophisticated. This box comes from a bank. The criminals must have held onto it after a holdup.
Is it 7823564? Eight. Is it 8675309? Eight six seven five 309. Okay, so yeah, I got the 8 and the 7. So you said, oh, I got the 8 and the. Never mind. How many digits? One. Or would they write the numbers on the bottom? What a weirdo. You hit 7 mil with it? Dang. Alright. I'll reset it. Oh. Come back, Jude. Her electricity is so OP, they're going to nerf her down to stat, and she will be OP. Presume she can, other than like mechanics like the Firewalker, hit the the beacons. So I haven't beaten that goon. Name. They don't play. Okay, so I switched those two. Alright, so I can do that. Yeah, but I have to arrange them to get it. Get it. And I can only move 2 at a time. I have to do 2. Can't leave 1 like that. Else I could do this one too. I could leave the 8 like right there. Then switch out one of like the 4s. Put it right there. But obviously I need a 6, so I could put that right there. This up here. Be the 4. That's it right there. Not it right there? Oh, no, no, no. Gotta switch. I had it, man. No! I had the sequence right there. Freaking kid. Definitely get it. I can definitely get it. I got this. I got this. Alright, so this here. There. Here. Here. Oh no, Ketsu! Nerd! Wonton. Like wonton fooey? Hmm. Alright, so I need to bring the 2 over here. And 3, 5, 4, 6, 4, 6, 4. Got the 4 in the wrong spot, the 5 in the right spot. Got the 5 there. Oh, man. Hmm. Close, close. Super easy. No, it's not. That's just super easy. Because you have to play with you have to play with 2 numbers. You have to grab 2 numbers in each column. You can only leave 1 number on both sides. Offer to help a criminal. Okay, just so you know, I missed you. We all missed you, Progi. Oh, I get it. Okay. I think I got it. That's a cheat code. I think I almost had it there. I was on the right track there of what I was doing, but I just can't figure it out. Yeah, this is like the closest I've ever been right here. And down the nerd squad. I gotta switch these two. These two and this. Over here. can't do... Kitsu. Alright, so my guess is that I just try to get the ones that I can. I think I got it though. I think I got it now. I can actually space them out like this. All I have to do is just put them in the right order. Oh, you can show me in the party? I think I got it though. You're back in a bit. Alright, no problem, Froggy. Oh wow, that's the closest right there. That's the closest I've got. 2 off. Come on. Yeah, I'm actually 2 right there off. I got the 5 and the 3 to switch. Yep, I gotta do the 5 and the 3. It is messed up again. Probably not. Hmm. Well, there's no thinking about that because I already messed up. And you have to rearrange it all again. There's only one way of getting it in the right spaces. No other way around that. Instead of putting like the 7 alone, if I put the 8. Okay, so I gotta switch the 3 and the 4 this time. I don't think I need help. I can figure it out. I just there's only one way of doing it. I'm not really getting too much. I mean, I'm almost there. I mean, I'm doing the right thing. Like, the right moves. I'm always like 2 spaces off every time. An hour. And it's better to figure it out myself than have help. I'm almost there. I mean, it's not as simple as you think. I mean, you have to do the right moves. And if I reset, I've got to restart all over what I just got. It's mucked up. Okay. Wow, that's the closest right there. Degrees and better satisfaction. Or... I mean, I almost have it. I just need to switch these 2 numbers. The numbers that I'm highlighting right now. All I have to do is just switch these 2 numbers and I got it. Always like, hey. I could definitely get it. But I just need a... I just need to figure it out. Probably is easy. Again, yeah, I gotta switch these 2 numbers. Every other week, I've been ordering food from Factor, and the food is good. Ooh. How much are you spending on the food? I mean, for me, I get free TV dinners from aren't they like TV dinners? Well, I get free TV dinners from one of my coworkers' neighbors. But I mainly give that to my grandmother, so she eats it. If she needs it more than me. Okay, now I gotta switch to 4 and a 6. I mean the 4 and a 5. Oh my gosh, man. Jeez. I'm so close. Oh my gosh, I gotta do the 4 and 5 again. Crazy. Healthy food and it tastes good. 6 days for $70. That's not bad. After the 3rd order, you get free meals, and they give you a discounts code every order. Ooh.
There we are.
Oh my god, I got it finally! Woo! I did like 3 moves. Oh my god. The hour's over.
A hammer.
Oh my god, I found a lead something. Like 2 lead things. Key.
This key must be important to be hidden here.
10 hours later. 2.5 hours later.
Holmes, there is someone in that hut.
I saw Watson. Come, and keep your revolver at the ready, just in case.
I got a revolver.
These candlesticks are undoubtedly stolen.
Indubitably. It's over. The puzzle's over.
Goodbye.
Here.
Oh wait, I got the key, so this goes to the other shed, right? I'm dumb. Oh man, the satisfactory of actually getting it on my own, I'm good. I could have phoned a friend. I phoned my brain instead.
We're not the police. Do not be alarmed.
That's a strange way of reassuring someone.
Brace yourself.
Holmes, they are children. My God, one of them is hurt.
What do you want? Don't come any closer. Are you the police?
Don't be afraid. I am a doctor. I'm going to look at your friend's wound.
Wait, Watson. I've got some questions to ask these children.
This is urgent, Holmes. In this filthy place, the risk of infection.
Yeah, you can tell me tomorrow.
And the wound could get worse with
what I did wrong in the beginning.
The immediate danger for these children is not so much the wound as Mr. Fletcher.
Who?
Look at the wound, Watson. It's thin and precise. It was made by a sharp, well-kept blade.
Or what the strategy was with it.
Less well-kept would have torn the tissue around it, and its size would be irregular.
So what does that imply?
In this area, who would take such great care with a blade? A butcher, of course. And the only butcher in the area is Samuel Fletcher, who at this moment is replacing a window that has been forced open. He's a man to hold grudges, as anyone around here will tell you.
The children are in danger.
A man as skillful with a knife as a butcher, and with a bad reputation to match, could easily strike a fatal blow by cutting the child's jugular. If he hasn't done it, it's surely because these little thieves broke into his shop at night to steal a piece of meat. The poor lighting in this area saved them. I can assure you that Mr. Fletcher has spent the day trying to trace these children, and if he finds them, wounds will be the least of their problems.
That's true. What do you want? Don't let the butcher find us.
Dr. Watson will see to your wound, but the treatment won't be free. I don't need to remind you that life is hard, you know that already. Give me the address of a certain Kurtz, and the doctor will dress your wound. No address, no treatment.
I can't tell you, mister. Kurtz is a dangerous madman.
Holmes, you go too far. You have frightened the poor child.
That's all. Alternate 1 week. I will cook, and the following I don't have to. Ooh. So, like, I guess you would spend like $140 every 2 weeks. But you would probably spend less because they give you a discount.
For the damage to his property, and he would certainly give up trying to find you then. But for that, you'll have to cooperate.
Or else?
Or else he'll likely find a less agreeable way of repairing the damage.
Wait, mister. I know everyone here. I'll help you. Only protect us from the butcher.
Smart,
I am
smart.
looking for Kurtz.
Very smart.
Tell me where I can find him, and I'll smooth things over with Mr.
Side nerd
Fletcher.
with 6
Everyone here
moves.
knows Kurtz. He's the worst person in the area. We call him the Colonel because he fought against the Zulus in Africa. He got chucked out the army because he's completely crackers. He lives at number 8 Batty Street.
Good. Watson, see to the wound. Then we will settle the problem between these young men and Mr. Fletcher.
The first left turning out of the cemetery, then right, then first right. Number 8 is on the right end of the blind alley.
We must protect these children from that butcher, Holmes.
It won't be necessary.
I'm bad with
I've had
directions, so
dealings
we'll
with
see.
Samuel Fletcher before now. He's not the monster I've made him out to be. If he had wanted to kill them, he would have done so, even in dim light. By wounding the little thief, he wanted
you
to
kissing
warn
Warframe?
him never to set foot in his shop again. Forget Mr. Fletcher, Watson.
You mean you lied to frighten those poor children?
Exactly. Clever, wasn't it?
Nah. Sherlock is evil.
Well, mister, that's a mighty fine outfit you're wearing there. You stand out like a sore thumb, and that's no lie. Watch that you don't get it all dirtied up, but you'd be welcome to come back to my place. It's not far, and I'd sponge it down for you.
Mario Day. Happy Mario Day to you too, Jessica.
Don't go back to Johnny's place. You'll get malaria.
Thank you, madam. I'm certain that you would make a very good job of it. That will not be necessary, however. But your thought was a kind one.
Also, Ferky, happy Mario Day.
Here, please accept this sovereign as a token of my gratitude for your concern.
Well, I never. Thank you. That's right, generous of you, my lordship.
You are very welcome, madam.
Madam, he calls me. Bless my garters. What a gent.
If you're ready now, sir.
Yes, let us go.
What a remarkable man.
Alright, oh, you watching the movie already? I did too. It was actually really good.
She was an equal.
I enjoyed it.
Let's find Batty Street.
Yeah, I watched it last year. going the wrong way anyway. What's that for? Supposed to go left from the cemetery. Cemetery. That's this way. Why'd it turn me around? Like? I like the peaches, peaches, peaches. The Bowser are so obsessed with Peach. Right here.
Closed.
I got a key.
My God, Holmes, it's appalling. And the smell. But what can have happened here?
Oh my
Stay
God.
calm, Watson. Take note of every detail and be careful not to move anything.
Very well, Holmes.
It's a dead body. Well, 2 dead bodies. Jeez. Poor doggo, no.
Grapes! What are they doing there?
Grape ape.
Someone wrapped some meat up in this newspaper. The blood is still fresh.
Well, the dude is a butcher, right?
This is yesterday's newspaper. The dog's bowl is empty. Someone brought food for the dogs, probably just before the fight broke out.
And just after they had been fed, they attacked a man to eat him. Incredible.
Let us look at our deduction board, Watson.
Dogs were fed just before the murder. Murderers had a poison that causes madness. Bishop Torres. Or only got that deduction.
A newspaper covering the war in South Africa. Kurtz must have been following the war with some interest.
The Boer War is abominable, and it still rages.
A military badge of the 58th Infantry Regiment of Her Majesty, and a letter stipulating Kurtz's exclusion from the unit. He served in 1881.
At that time, the regiment served in South Africa. Kurtz was in the Boer War.
A torn piece of a letter.
Colonel. I've heard that the... No, it's not Colonel. Arnold. Heard that the heads of the Mount Kamado do not appreciate your operating methods. Methods that they judge as being too expeditious, even cruel. You're defending our land. Our cause is wholly unjust. We need combatants who are honorable and motivated, not wealth-hungry assassins. There's no room here for opportunists like you.
It seems to be a letter of dismissal.
Alright, let's see the doggo first. Oh my God, it got mauled. Jesus. Good Lord.
The skin was deeply torn.
This part is in shreds. The skin tissue has decomposed, yet the death is recent.
Poor dog.
What a horrible wound.
I think that's it, right? God, man, I can't look at it anymore. Alright, let's see the deductions. The dogs. There are numerous bite wounds on the dogs' bodies. There's 2 dogs? I didn't even see the second dog.
This part is in shreds. The skin tissue has decomposed, yet the death is recent. What a horrible wound.
The skin was deeply torn.
Wait, did the dogs get poisoned too? You think?
What a horrible wound.
This bandage is a day or 2 old, no more. This bandage is a day...
What terrible wounds. The dogs must have been rabid. This part is in shreds. The skin tissue has decomposed, yet the death is recent.
Only a dog could inflict so deep a wound, but it appears that the wound was gnawed at afterwards. This bandage is a day or 2... Please take note, Watson.
The same finger that we found at the Bishop of
Okay,
Knightsbridge's
so I have to use the
house.
scissors.
Holmes!
Oh.
It is a dog bite. I can see the tooth marks.
Oh, shoot.
Size 9. Hobnail boots like those worn by laborers. Size 9. Hobnail boots like those worn by laborers.
That's it. Alright. The deduction. Alright, the man. The numerous bite wounds on this man's body. The man ill-treated his dogs and they turned on him. Dogs were used to torture him. The man fought savagely against dogs. I don't know about that one, but dogs were poisoned. I think they were ill-treated. Gosh. Jesus. The man is missing a finger. And cut his finger off. Man is one of the bishop's murderers. Nah, is one of the bishop. Bless thy soul. Thank you, bestie. Appreciate it. Ouch. Oh, man. The dogs were hungry? Yeah, right. I think the dogs were poisoned. Am I done with my investigation? Yeah.
The material on this tray is rather odd. Small burnt boar. burner.
A pipe with a strange smell.
There can be no doubt. Judging by the material on the tray and the pipe, the man smoked opium.
Opium? I doubt if this man could have made his drug here. He would have needed a real laboratory.
Interesting.
An old photo. It's written to our comrade Jeremy Kurtz from Commando J. Milan, Bloemfontein, 1883.
Kurtz served as a Boer commando. He fought against his country.
Apparently, our friend Kurtz served in both camps in South Africa and was never a colonel, but that doesn't surprise me.
Oh, it was
Traitor, deserter,
So he was
and
a colonel.
false colonel.
Colonel.
What a charming gentleman.
Pipe. Man smoked opium. That's it? There are no available insurance here. Man couldn't have smoked the opium. Man was given a pipe that already had opium.
My deduction chart is incomplete, Holmes. We are missing an important detail.
Let's return to the clinic and ask if our friend might lend us his morgue for 2 hours.
What are you going to do?
I'm torn between a nap and a picnic.
Oh, I've had enough, Holmes.
The next step of our investigation, Watson, leads us inevitably to a post-mortem. As you're well aware, in the instance where a body's vital organs no longer function, every minute is vital. Be quick now and procure the room while I arrange the transport.
Very well. I will see you later.
What's going on, GG? Oh.
Ah, Grant, you are still here. I need to ask a favor from you.
Just hiding in the shadows.
Might I use your morgue
Got
for
you.
a couple of hours? It concerns
Hopefully
an
your day is
affair of
doing
the
good.
greatest
Use the morgue? Whatever for?
I'll buy
Letting
the
you poke
pack
your
then.
nose in everywhere is one thing, but closing my eyes to I don't know what unsavory
Oh my God.
practices.
No, it's nothing like that.
No, it isn't possible. Sorry.
Grant, listen to me.
Oh.
Don't insist. Where do you think you are? Perhaps because you come from the rich area, you think you are entitled to do whatever you like. But here in Whitechapel, it's the real world. You understand? The real world, where we have to take risks. Do you even know what that means? And this shabby health center where I've been stagnating for years, it's a public establishment under my authority, for whatever that's worth. I am responsible for it. Responsible. Do you understand?
Of course I understand, Grant.
Good.
I understand, first and foremost, that you are a coward.
What?
A coward, I said, sitting on your backside behind a desk for years, complaining about your fate without even trying to change a single thing about it.
I won't allow you.
And you dare to talk to me about risks. I, who
gotta
was
wait 4
wounded in
more hours.
Afghanistan while in
No.
Her Majesty's service, and who, for a great many years, has taken part in some of the most dangerous criminal investigations the country has ever known.
But
as for being responsible, as you call it, it begins with doing your job properly, particularly when one is a doctor and caring for the poorest people within our society. The real life? Ha ha! Don't make me laugh. I am a doctor too, Grant, don't forget. And I'm ashamed of my profession when I see the state of this center.
It's not my...
So, your disgusting morgue, you are going to allow me to use it, dear friend,
that's one of the
because I urgently need it for a vitally important affair that is way over your head. And whether it pleases you or not, Understood?
If you want to be like that about it, do whatever you like. I wash my hands of the entire thing.
That doesn't surprise me.
I got 2 Arceus.
This is
Wait,
a dismal
I got
place.
Shaman.
Have you ever carried out
Got the full art
post-mortem,
Shaman
Holmes?
card.
It requires a great deal of precision.
Don't worry, I learn quickly. Hand me a bone saw.
Yeah, I got this yesterday. Oh, hey, Pines. I got the full art Houndoom. Awesome. Yeah, there's the Shaman card. I don't know if you can see. Looks pretty. Hey, I got the Cresselia full art too. Got a fart? I've nerd has a fart. So I got the Cresselia full art. Looks dope. I got the Giratina full art too. Yeah, I got the Giratina full art too. Got Pachirisu EX full art. Yeah, I got Glameow too. Yeah, I still got to trade with my one friend though. But I don't think he got my text yet. So I can add him. Why did he text me back? There we go. He texted me back. There we go. Okay, he texted me back. Okay, cool. Nice fart cards. Nice fart cards. I like. Ooh. Or at least my friend got my text. That's good. Oh, so I gotta text my other friend too. My number. Also, I should be getting a Dialga EX full art for my friend. I'll give him a Rotom for it, because he doesn't have one. Full art before full art Rotom.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Got like 3 of them. Crazy. Bartolga. Bartolga. And then Bartolkia.
What should we do next, Holmes?
I am missing.
Alright, prepare yourself.
Go carefully, Holmes, even so.
I must clean the body first. I must mark the places to cut.
Ooga. I get squeamish.
No, it is unnecessary.
Why not? Oh god.
I can't do that.
Gotta use this in?
I can't do that.
Why not? What do I use? Oh.
My notches are ready. No, it is.
That's why.
I can't. I can't do. I can't do.
What can't you do?
I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that.
What am I missing? Besides these 3. Oh, I'm dumb.
No, it is unnecessary.
Right now I use it.
A ball of paper swallowed recently.
Oh my god. Hidden message? Ooh.
This liquid found in the lungs should be able to tell us something.
Ah. If he was poisoned, I guess?
I am missing.
What should we do next?
I must analyze the contents of my pipette.
The pit. The pit.
I am missing.
What should we do next?
I must analyze the contents of my pipette. This liquid found in the lungs should be able to tell us something.
I haven't. I have 2 and 2. Yep. Nice. 4, 2, 1. Oh, it's a green. There we go. I got it. I just switched them. Two.
Poison, and apparently very virulent.
Results of the analysis of the poison that was administered to the Bishop of Knightsbridge, a substance that provokes a heightened aggression close to madness, substance fatal, in this case, death by cardiac arrest. Results of the analysis of the poison that was administered to Kurtz, a substance that provokes a heightened aggression close to madness, considerably heightened the subject's molecular strength, provoked extreme degeneration of skin tissue following deep wounds, substance non-fatal. Man mixed a poison with opium and then sold it. Man was poisoned by a mixture of opium and poison. Man who poisoned by the same poison as a bishop. His accomplices brought him this pipe. Accomplices prepared this pipe. Accomplices didn't prepare the... Man was poisoned by his dogs. Man was poisoned by his accomplice. Man was murdered by... oh, poisoned by his... I think he was. I don't know if they were hungry. I doubt it, right? Maybe they were hungry? He is in Whitechapel. Poverty. And he only had like... and dogs are prone to do that. Survival of the fittest. Probably ate him. They probably poisoned too. And was poisoned by a mixture of opium. And went mad because he... was murdered by the bishop? I doubt that. Maybe? Uh. Dead before the murder? Oh. Okay, so they weren't malnourished. So, yeah, I think it's that. Dogs were poisoned. Dogs were mad, went mad. And was poisoned by the same poison. Given up. There are no available instruments for an open. Was poisoned by his dog. Was poisoned by. Or am I looking at this wrong? There were no traces of opium in Kurt's lungs. Okay. And mixed the poison with opium. And was poisoned by. Yeah, but he didn't have any opium. And smoked opium. Oh, there are traces of opium. Must be that then. First had a poison. Dogs were poisoned. And mad because. Disagree. Oh, wait. So I think he was poisoned because he got his finger bit off, right? Because the bishop was poisoned. Cut up his. And couldn't have smoked the opium. Yeah, this one's wrong. Was poison, but so I'm not gonna refrain from that. Versus that's the case though. Well, we already know the bishop tore off his finger. I already know that. You already know that for a fact. Actually, we don't even know if the dogs were poisoned, right? You either trained to kill the man? I don't know. They were probably trained to kill. They were probably trained. Disagree. It's Hmm. Silva and so it had to have opium already in it. Because it already had the poison in it already. He was given that pipe. I assume. Okay.
That was a most instructive post-mortem. This man was murdered by his accomplices because of his missing finger.
I see. He was overly conspicuous, walking around with a bandaged hand, as the police would have been looking for a man with a missing finger. But how did they manage to disguise the murder by making it look like a dog attack?
The post-mortem revealed the presence of poison in his system. Everything points to it being a less potent form of the poison we found in the bishop's rooms. This man died as much from the poison as from fighting against those animals. I believe this new version of the substance provokes such a rage that the victim attacks anything in his path, and in this instance it was dogs. We're dealing with sorcerers' apprentices whose creations are ever evolving. They are attempting to obtain a particular effect, and they try out their formulae on human guinea pigs.
You're saying that his accomplices forced him to drink it?
No, he took it himself, voluntarily. The poison wasn't to be found in his blood, but in his lungs. I also discovered numerous traces of opium.
I'm beginning to see. They mixed this horrible poison with his opium, knowing that he would soon smoke it to ease the pain caused by his wound.
Exactly. And such a profound knowledge of both chemistry and toxicology is uncommon. Very well. We know the reason and the manner, but we're really not any further ahead. How will we find the two other men who murdered the bishop? By going to 13 Burner Street. It is in this area.
But where did you get that address, Holmes?
From his stomach.
I see. He wanted to get rid of the address.
No, he wanted revenge.
I don't follow you.
When the man with the missing finger began to feel the effects of the poison, he knew that he was going to die, and he knew that there would be a post-mortem. Shall we go? There's our opium den, Watson. Let's go.
Good day, gentlemen. Welcome. What can I do for you?
One of your regular clients looked within himself to give us your address. He was very helpful.
Oh, I understand. Our clients quickly become regulars. Your friend isn't with you?
Sadly, no. He is tied up with his dogs.
I understand. I too love dogs. Come in and make yourselves at home.
The keys to the establishment are all here together. Interesting.
Poor devils. See, Holmes, the ravages caused by such artificial pleasure.
Jasmine tea, judging by the aroma.
Poor devils. See, Holmes, the ravages caused by such artificial pleasure.
Say that to everyone?
Ashes. It's not very clean here. Poor devils.
Say that to every guy. Almost every guy. Lock.
Closed.
Okay.
You can't come in here. It's private.
Please excuse us, sir. Well, we have searched everywhere apart from 2 rooms. One of these rooms interests me particularly.
You are thinking of the guarded room, aren't you, Holmes?
I am indeed. But we should not consider any confrontation with the guard. Let us be discreet and enter the adjoining room.
It's locked, and it wouldn't be very discreet if we were to force it.
Nevertheless, we do need to get in there.
And the manager?
Let us find a way of distracting his attention.
There is a key.
Ashes. It's not very clean here.
Have you chosen somewhere to sit, gentlemen?
Not yet, but we would like to ask you...
Make yourselves at home, gentlemen. Someone will take care of you. Have you chosen somewhere to sit, gentlemen?
Not yet, but we would like to ask you...
Make yourselves at home, gentlemen. Someone will take care of you.
Dirty water. This bowl is used to wash smoking tools. Jasmine tea, judging by the aroma.
Dirty water. Dirty water and ash. Lousy booze. Hey, lousy booze.
Have you chosen somewhere to sit, gentlemen?
Not yet, but we would like to ask you...
Make yourselves at home, gentlemen. Someone will take care of you.
Maybe gotta give it to the guard.
Holmes, you talked about making a client sick, but you were exaggerating. Surely you aren't going to force someone to drink...
Another of our differences, my friend. You cure people, I make them sick.
Huh?
What's the matter? Are you ill? Hey, mister! It'll be all right. Breathe!
The Chinese waiter is busy. We can go. I can only take one key. I can only take one key, otherwise the receptionist will notice that something is missing. I can only take one key, otherwise the receptionist will notice that something is missing. I can only A pity I don't understand Chinese.
It was this.
I can only take I can only
I think I got the right one.
I can't do that.
Oh, it's that one.
There we are. It is simplicity itself. Watson, put the key back in its place before the manager notices that it's missing.
I shall be quick. I managed to return the key without being seen.
Perfect. Let's go in. This stick will serve as a weapon or for something else. This billhook is very thin and solid.
Phew! What a stink. This bottle is full of barbiturate acid. We use it in medicine sometimes as a tranquilizer.
A ventilation window.
All this material must be for heating opium before smoking it.
This small opening gives onto the guarded room.
Holmes, shh, listen.
Yeah, but that's different. I don't mind getting money for killing, but he was a sort of pope or something. And we didn't even get... Yeah, I know. I got nice rich man's boots. They must be worth about £20. But even so, and the boss ain't happy. And when I see him unhappy, I'm afraid. I don't fancy ending up like Kurtz. Perhaps you're right. But we'll have a chance to make up for it. We just have to get
Sounds
it
like that
right
guy's
this
poison.
time. Because he won't forgive us so easily next time.
They are the bishop's murderers, Holmes. The fiends.
Calm down, Watson. We'll have to take care of the guard at the entrance. I think we should be able to find something in this place that would put an elephant to sleep.
Very good. But then what?
Then we take care of those two devils.
Phew! What a stink. This bottle is full of barbiturate acid. We use it in medicine sometimes as a tranquilizer.
A syringe that could be useful. Small balls of opium. I'll take a spoonful. I need something. I need... some. I need something. It would be better not to go down there. I need...
Holmes, do you really think that this is the appropriate moment?
Don't worry, Watson. My mind only requires stimulation when it is unoccupied. That is not the case at the moment. I am merely heating these opium balls to obtain a liquid solution.
You have a potentially very powerful sedative there, Holmes. Be careful, such a dose could be lethal.
This door shouldn't be open.
Let's hide, Holmes.
This place isn't very favorable for that. I hate the idea, but we will have to rely on luck.
There, it's locked.
We've been locked in.
I think that window is large enough for us to squeeze through.
This window is well and truly stuck. We'll have to pull it free. It's open, but this window is damnably heavy. We need something to keep it wedged open.
can get out of here. After you, my dear fellow.
Very well, Holmes.
Win. Well, on my way out. Thank you guys for 9 likes on the stream.
It's time to take action, Watson. Go and distract the brute guarding the door.
What? Why don't you do it yourself? You're an expert boxer, after all.
It's not a matter of fighting. It's a matter of luring him to me.
Ah, I see. I imagine that the sedative is for him.
Well deduced, Watson. Do something to bring the guard towards me. Good luck, Watson.
Sir, would you be so good as to come here?
You again? I've already told you that there's nothing to see here. Understood?
Restart.
Do something to bring the guard towards me. Good luck, Watson.
Sir, would you be so good as to come here?
Huh?
Do something to bring the guard towards me. Good luck, Watson.
Oh wow, I gotta like
sir,
pinpoint
would
it.
you be
exactly.
so good as to come here?
No, not that way. We must take them by surprise.
Let's get to the corridor by these stairs, Holmes. Holmes, what on earth are you doing?
No! Stop! Put your hands up! Don't try anything clever!
You're under arrest. Take them away.
So be it. Come, Watson. Let us go.
Why did Holmes shoot?
But why have we come back to Baker Street? It would have been better to join Baines to interrogate those criminals.
No. In the hands of the police, those crooks won't talk, and you know it. They risk being hanged.
Oh, so all that for nothing. Oh, they didn't find anything. Sherlock Holmes isn't a nice man, is he? I don't think I like him now.
Look what I found.
Don't do that. We don't like him, but you shouldn't hit him like that.
Give that back. It's only a doll.
This is Sherlock Holmes's attic. All this must have belonged to him. I want to know what happens next. Keep reading.
He's interested.
3 trails and 2 dead ends. The poor nephew is dead, but Baines has the bishop's murderers. The only one left is the rat killer. Have you questioned him?
No.
May I ask when you're going to do it?
When I have found him.
What? You're not trying to tell me that he's escaped again?
Yes, but this time it's not your fault, nor mine for that matter.
You've been using me, Holmes. I unwittingly aided one of the most dangerous criminals in the kingdom to escape. So please tell me why.
An explanation would be futile. It would only lead to further pointless questions.
But do you have even the slightest notion as to where he might be hiding?
Forget Hans Schielmann for the moment, Watson. Just concentrate on the fact that the bishop is on the chessboard.
In any case, the news has spread like wildfire. Look at the headlines. All the papers are talking about it. And the Globe Explorer, their editors must be jumping for joy.
Let the dogs bark with the pack, Watson.
But how could Farley be so well informed? Look, he also mentions our visit to the opium den, and in great detail. How did he know?
Let me see. Contrary to what you might think, Watson, I do not consider that all of our trails have led to dead ends. We're simply missing a common denominator, something that links them together. And our journalist's mystery informer might just be that missing link.
Should we attempt to uncover his identity?
It is essential that we do so. Let us examine the map. We must talk to Mr. Farley.
All right. Incredible escape from Westgate Prison. Hans Schielmann, the infamous rat killer imprisoned in Westgate for murder, has achieved one of the most spectacular escapes in British history. The escape took place without violence or bloodshed and is extraordinary in that the prison guards did not observe anything untoward. Indeed, it was someone entirely unconnected with the prison who noticed that the dangerous criminal was missing. That person is none other than Dr. John Watson. Yes, you readers, you read incorrectly. Dr. Watson, the friend and companion of the Barker Street detective, Mr. Sherlock Holmes. According to the prison director, Mr. Holmes visited Westgate in order to interrogate Hans Schielmann as regards what exactly still remains a mystery. But considering the fact that Schielmann could not have possibly escaped without outside assistance, it is quite easy to guess that the true reason for Sherlock Holmes' visit is to the Westgate fortress. It's now up to the police to conclude the current investigation. They are decidedly very busy. Yesterday morning, Inspector Baines declared that 2 suspects were being held in relation to the murder of the unfortunate Bishop of Knightsbridge. The 2 men were arrested at an opium den in Whitechapel. An interrogation of establishment's staff have not provided anything concrete regarding the identity of the 2 criminals. Nevertheless, revealed that Sherlock Holmes was also present at the time. Indeed, the director of the establishment, Mr. Chen Hu, accuses a detective of attacking a member of his staff, as the guard was later found incapacitated with a syringe protruding from his arm. According to the clinic where the man was swiftly taken, he had been on the receiving end of a terrible, dangerous antiseptic. Mr. Chen confirmed that at the time of the attack, apart from his clients, only Sherlock Holmes and his loyal friend Dr. Watson could have had the opportunity to carry out the crime. So according to Mr. Chen, the aggression took place in order to gain access to the room occupied by the same 2 criminals. So what was Mr. Holmes doing in this opium den? Apparently, he had knowledge that the Bishop of Knightsbridge's killers were there. Why did he not alert the authorities? Why did he act alone? Why attack the guard? You may be sure, dear readers, that our investigations have only just begun. Farley. Oh, bad. I go right to Farley's office. Okay.
Here we are at Farley's office. One cannot say that ethics play a very large role in his life. Look at the headlines pinned to the walls, like trophies of bad taste. Perhaps we will finally begin to understand the reasons for his persistence in tarnishing your reputation.
Perhaps. Cigarettes, an ordinary, inexpensive brand.
A press card. Osmond Farley. It's his overcoat. Coffee. It's still hot.
This is an electric box. Interesting. I cannot leave now.
Oh.
This door is locked. Is Farley afraid of being interrupted suddenly?
I must go out for a while, Miss Jean. I won't be long. Ask my appointments to wait, and send this message as a matter of urgency.
Mr. Osmond Farley, I presume?
Messrs. Holmes and Watson. What a surprise.
What is there so surprising about being visited by the targets of your slander?
I never slander. I inform.
You will have to accept the consequences of these articles, Mr. Farley.
Those words sound like a threat, Mr. Holmes.
I never threaten. I merely warn.
You don't frighten me, Mr. Holmes. I know all of your little secrets. And soon all of London
What a
will
bad
find out
nerd
what
of
really
a wicked
hides
awesome
behind the
stream.
facade of the
Good night, goodbyes, and nerd listeners here.
Thanks
Take it
to
easy,
my
Kitsu.
work, the whole world will discover the true Sherlock Holmes.
Thanks for hanging out, bro.
Gentlemen,
Hopefully I see you
wish you a good
tomorrow.
day.
What a bore!
Nerd!
Even to the point of refusing to shake our hands.
Sleep well, friend.
Which means that we can avoid having to wash them. Did you notice the crumbs on his jacket? He had just finished eating and his hands will be covered in grease, the same as his mouth.
Slovenly habits. That's quite disgusting, Holmes.
Do not be deceived, Watson. The workmanship in those tailor-made clothes indicate that he is a man who takes pride in his appearance.
Oh my god.
If Farley has left without brushing off his jacket or washing his hands, then it is because he spotted our approach and wished to avoid us at all costs.
But why?
We will find out by searching his office.
The secretary will stop you. Please reassure me, Holmes, you don't intend upon knocking her out?
Only if we exhaust every other viable alternative. I cannot leave now.
The secretary is occupied in sending a telegram via their electric telegraph. Farley asked that she should do so before he left.
We must find a way of interrupting the
Wait, I think I've
transmission,
seen her
which will
before.
oblige her to go to the telegraph office in Kensington. It will take her some time to get there, and if we add on the time it takes to send the telegram and then return here, we should have ample time to search the office without being disturbed.
I suppose it's unnecessary to point out the illegality of this search?
I'm afraid so. This hangar has a large iron hook. We must find a way of getting into the office. We must find a way of getting into the office and getting the secretary out. This is an electric box. Interesting. I need a tool to remove the lid. I can hear an electrical humming. The secretary is using the electricity supplied by this switch. Let us see if I can cause a short circuit.
I think this is a roofie. Actually pretty good with these. I say that I can't do.
Let us see if I can cause a short circuit. Let us see if I can cause a short circuit. Let us see if I can cause a short circuit. Let us see if I can cause a short circuit. Let us see if I can cause a short circuit. us see if I can cause a short circuit. Let us see if I can cause a short circuit. There we are. It is simplicity itself.
Oh, that's just too bad.
Get out quickly, Watson. I'm going to hide here. The way is clear. Let's go, Watson.
Freedom of the press.
A makeup case with a good brush. The ribbon is missing from this machine. A page of this notebook has been torn out. We can only see the title in shorthand and today's date. It's a message that the secretary must send urgently. I'm going to recopy it.
You can read shorthand? You never cease to amaze me. Were you a secretary before becoming the great Sher?
Perhaps, perhaps. But no, a man must have his secrets.
It's on the investigation into Sherlock Holmes to all his colleagues after the visit form. No, visit room.
I must look more attentively. I can make out the marks, but I need something to bring them to light. I must look more attentively. Here is Farley's secretary's telegram. Nothing special here. This ashtray is worth examining. This ash comes from an ordinary, well-known brand of cigarettes. It is still warm. This armchair is out of place. A bunch of keys, a telephone, a technological marvel. A number was written next to it quite recently. A fine, educated hand.
Holmes, this number seems very familiar.
Yes, but let us dial it to be sure. This cabinet has a lot of drawers, each marked with a letter. There is surely a great deal of information in them.
But we can't open all of them. We must know what we are looking for.
Judging from all the notes on the board, our reporter is an assiduous and organized worker.
Mysterious finds a body drowned in the Times. The body of a man discovered yesterday morning upon the banks of the Times still remains a mystery. A autopsy has revealed that the amount of water in the victim's lungs confirms the man's death by drowning. However, the many gaping wounds upon his body point to savage aggression before death. For the moment, no explanation has been provided by the authorities. The victim was able to be identified. The man a 53-year-old bargeman was already known to the law, where his name has appeared in proceeding relating to the breach of legislation in a different merchandise trafficking affairs. Precipitously in the cereal market, the latest charge dates back several days. The court was procuring the deceased of production and degradation of goods, namely a vast quantity of wheat. The shortage raging simultaneously in London would not have urged the judge to lean toward leniency if this horrifying death had not interrupted the proceedings.
A horrible story, and rather a strange one. A photograph of Prince Woodville. Farley is evidently also interested in this affair. Judging from all the...
Oh god. News is brief. The convent of St. Anthony in the town of Lanfair, that's gibberish, on the Isle of Anglesey, Wales, as the scent of a macabre discovery last Sunday upon the villagers' arrival at the convent with their arms laden with provisions for the nuns in honor of Saint Anthony, patron saint of butchers and good meat. It would seem that it already was too late, and the temptation by the aforementioned saint struck brutally within the holy place. Upon this fateful day, the convent's 16 nuns apparently succumbed to a convulsive strain of madness, which resulted in their horrifically devouring one another. The lifeless bodies were found in the canteen around what appears to have been their last meal, a clear vegetable soup. Member of the Episcopi, who wished to remain anonymous, informed us that sometimes such atrocities do strike such places where women dwell together as women, due to the complicity of their natures as less able to cope with the imposed asceticism that precedes Saint Anthony's Day. It must be said that it was not necessary for just one more day, and this drama would most probably never have happened. The relic of a sausage offered to the Saint Anthony by an angel found in 987 during the Third Crusade and brought back from the Constantinople remain untouched, a sign that the nuns, even in their madness, were able to remain respectful toward the Lord, member of the high religious authorities told us.
Here's what is strange. An attack of collective insanity. Our man left his sandwich unfinished.
We'll call on you this morning. Destroy this letter. Receive it urgently. Your revelations regarding our man's true schemes are incredibly surprising.
This paper only just escaped the flames.
But who is this note about? And who wrote it?
I will deal with it later. This book has fallen down from the shelf.
The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes. My word, it's my stories about your investigations.
A real investigative reporter must have read them, my dear Watson. My adventures have fallen from this shelf. This ashtray is worth it. The cigar end is still hot. This ashtray. This cigar is of a fine quality. It must be very expensive and difficult to obtain.
And it is not even finished. What a waste.
Farley was not alone when we arrived at his secretary's office.
You are thinking of the owner of the cigar.
Yes, the reporter smokes ordinary cigarettes. Can you smell the subtle scent of gingerbread? That is the characteristic odor of a Habano Clarissimo. Our mysterious visitor is a rich man, Watson. This category of Havanas is exorbitant, and I cannot imagine a cigar lover crushing out such a marvelous smoke before finishing it. Since we saw no one leaving the building, that must point to a secret exit somewhere.
How are we going to find it?
By retracing Farley's steps from the moment before we arrived. Look, this room is teeming with clues. Miss, get me 1313, please. It is Scotland Yard, of course. I'm beginning to understand.
Lucky you. I understand what you want to do.
I can see what has been written. Please write it down.
Very well, Holmes.
I followed Holmes' prepared elements bio. A journalist sat in the armchair. The journalist pushed the armchair when he ran. The journalist visitor sat in the armchair. The journalist moved the armchair to get something. For a long time. Paper.
Someone closed the curtain as though he wanted to maintain his privacy. I wonder which drawer the secretary was interested in. No, I
ABC?
can't do that. No, I can't do... No, I can't... The DF drawer, of course. The one in the message that we deciphered from the secretary's desk blotter. Closed.
Alright, I'll be right back. Sherlock and Elaine. Phew. Not sure, but I want to get into it. I don't know. I don't know if you want to get into it. Up to you. I was just doing the main story quest. Then when you get to end game, that's when you grind the dungeons. And there's events too. Game. It's 8:55 and I'm still awake. Crazy. Yeah, I know, Lane. That's crazy. I don't know how you're still up. How dare you, Lane? Miss so many Rickroll commands. Come on. Dang, it's already 10 o'clock. Sheesh. We didn't do it by accident. Come on. Get rid of it. Go to beds? No. Make me. Make man. Okay. So it's.
The DF drawer. Of course, the one in the message that we deciphered from the secretary's desk blotter. There are a lot of cards. I must find out which one was consulted last. There are a lot of There are a lot of cards. I must find out which one was consulted last. There are a lot.
Come on.
There are a lot of cards. I must find out which one was consulted last.
Why is it exiting in?
I can't do. There are a lot.
Why is it doing that?
There are a lot of cards. I must find out which one was consulted last. There are a lot of cards. I must find out which one was consulted last. There are a lot of cards. I must find out which one was I can't. I can't. I can't.
I can't.
I can't.
I can't.
I can't.
I can't.
I can't.
Can you not shut the
There are a
drawer,
lot
please?
of cards. I must find out which one was consulted last.
Dude, what? Got it open.
We must finish our deduction.
I cannot leave now. The key is still in the lock.
Oh, wow. Okay. And now the last one. Give it to me.
There are a lot of cards.
Why is it
I
saying
must
this?
find out which one was consulted last.
There's a postcard right there.
There are a lot of cards. I must find out which one was consulted last.
After that, select the filing cabinets. By the
The secretary has just changed the typewriter ribbon. There are smudges of dark blue ink. The secretary has just changed the...
interact with the second desk. And left a notebook on the left of the box. Magnifying glass on top of. Brush a really hidden puzzle. Back to. Oh. Interact with curtains. After that, select the filing cabinets. Right at the window cabinets, like.
There are a lot of cards. How to find the right one? These blue stains come from an old typewriter ribbon. This card has been removed recently.
Finally, sheesh. Well, I was busy with the homework, then studying for the last tomorrow at school, plus chatting with my friends on a bunch of Rickroll times. All good. Alright. Prince Woodville, closely related to the royal family, recently permitted to legally use the title prince after an investigation by a committee of experts. Representative of the royal line, highly regarded among the common people involved in the charitable and philanthropic actions, distribution of soup to the needy in the Whitechapel area, financing a campaign for medical treatment and distribution of blankets. He describes himself as popular, but his critics prefer the term populist, intelligent, and cultivated. But some abrupt changes of mood have been observed when replying to journalists' checklist question.
This card has got grease marks on it. The reporter made them. Apparently he's making inquiries about Prince Woodville, too.
But where do you come into all this? Look, if we pull the curtain a little, we can see out into the street.
A master of deduction.
A card while he ate, which was given to him by his secretary just before she changed the ribbon on her typewriter. The reporter's greasy fingerprints are all over the card. When he went to file it away, he glanced automatically out of the window and saw us in the street.
He closed the filing cabinet and rushed to lock his office door. In his haste, he pushed his chair aside, but didn't think to return it to its place.
Precisely. He then hurried to tell his visitor of our arrival and showed him the way out. He then threw a piece of paper.
This is like a 6-hour.
But we still don't know how the cigar-smoking visitor departed.
The answer lies.
Yeah, I've been
in
playing
the
for a
direction
long
the
time.
reporter took Watson.
More than
At a
6
certain
hours.
Moment, he would have been in a place where he had no logical reason to be. Look at our deduction board, and then let us go to the place where the reporter should not be. I cannot leave.
Cannot leave now.
Someone closed the curtain, as though he wanted to maintain his privacy.
Privacy.
Perhaps not, Watson. Look at our deduction board, and then let us go to the place where the reporter should not be.
Okay, he went to the filing cabinet, then the chair. He moved the chair. He went towards the door, back to there. Oh, he ran to the door, locked it.
Perhaps not, Watson. Perhaps...
I'm gonna head to bed now. It's late and I'm kind of tired. Have a possum stream, bestie. Bye, everyone. Enjoy the Rickroll and the Rocky Rock Cannons. Alright, no problem, Lane. Hopefully you have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us, bestie. Sleep well. Much love to you.
Here is Farley's secretary's telegram. Nothing special here. Page.
You can read shorthand?
Perhaps.
What the heck am I missing? What am I missing?
Perfect. This book has fallen down from the shelf. Yes, Watson. In his haste, Farley dropped this book, taking it from the shelf.
Let's search this place.
There's a control box built into the filing cabinet. This box must open the secret door.
We don't know the combination, Holmes.
The answer is perhaps within the question, my dear fellow.
We don't know the combination, Holmes.
The answer is perhaps within the question, my dear fellow.
4d10.
We don't know the combination, Holmes.
The answer is perhaps with... The answer is... That's not right.
We don't know the combination, Holmes.
The answer is perhaps within the question, my dear fellow. There we are. It is simplicity itself. Let us go and look at this secret exit, Watson. Chance has smiled upon us, Watson. This hat was almost certainly abandoned by our mysterious visitor. Imagine the scene. In his hurry, the cigar man drops his top hat. The door closes. The hat is caught beneath it. Fearing above all that he should be discovered, he does not attempt to retrieve it, instead preferring to flee.
Who would take such action to avoid meeting us?
I cannot tell as yet, but it is certain that he carries the advantage of knowing us. We must discover his identity in order to redress the balance, and this hat will help us. Let us return to Baker Street.
Baker Street it is.
Let's hope that an examination of this top hat will reveal to us the identity of its owner.
It will, you can be sure of that.
For once, I must insist that you allow me to work alone, Holmes.
As you wish. Take your time. I will examine this hat at my work table. I will examine this hat at my work table. This hat is of an exceptional quality. The man who owned it is wealthy. His hair is graying, and judging by the odor, he puts camphor on it. He is probably in his early 50s. This hat was made to measure by a well-known hatter located near the Old Bailey. Slight scratch marks. Someone has changed the ribbon for another, more modern one, which shows a certain taste for current fashions. Not a mistress, but someone who pays attention to details. This man is married.
He's a married man.
Heat marks and a strong smell of tobacco. A cigar smoker, which confirms that this hat belongs to the reporter's visitor. Slight scratch marks. The man wears glasses, and whenever he puts them on, he grazes the sides of his hat. This would suggest that he is educated and long-sighted, rather than short-sighted. I now have an excellent description of the man that I am looking for. The journalist's mysterious visitor is in a profession highly placed on the social scale. He is rich and married. He must have called Scotland Yard in Farley's presence. He frequents the law courts, from which he makes his purchases. This man is a judge. Let us look through my files to see if I can identify this judge. I have a memoir on the most influential judges. I have found my file. I must place it on my work table.
You a married man? He's a married man. Gray hair? Does have gray? Or is it this guy? Oh wait, no. This guy. Not this guy? Married man. With hat. Gray hair. But does he smoke a cigar? The cigar. This guy smokes, but he doesn't have a hat. Where's glasses though? Alright, so he wears no hat, smokes a cigar, wears glasses, married. This dude, where's a hat? A cigar. Doesn't work. Married man. Gray hair. This dude. That. Doesn't. Wears glasses. Married. Ah, man.
Right. It is him, Judge Beckett.
Have you discovered the top hat's secrets, Holmes?
Watson, this hat belongs to Sir Coutts Beckett, a judge of the court at the Palace of Justice in London.
A judge? Wait, did you say Sir Beckett? That name rings a bell. Yes, that's it. What an extraordinary coincidence. Holmes, I was reading something about him in the Globe Explorer only this morning.
Decidedly, this Beckett seems to have solid ties with the gutter press.
I bought it from a rascal who ran off without giving me my change. I'm sure that I've seen him before, and...
Spare me the details, Watson. Show me the article.
Journers Lady Kathy Coates Beckett, wife of the Honorable Judge Coates Beckett, is an exponential woman who freely gives her time and her money toward the education of deprived children. When most of the city's great families close the door of their luxurious mansions, the poor Lady Beckett opens hers and has created a school for illiterate children. This class has been 8 years now. According to our estimations, nearly 150 children need have learned to read and write here. 150 children who, thanks to this woman's generosity, have been able to avoid the plight of the beggar and have found worthy jobs. But this is not all. As well as enabling their access to culture and education, Lady Beckett also takes the children on vacation along with her servants, whose help is needed to assist with an entire class of students. This year she has taken them to Portsmouth. For most, it will be the first time that they have seen the sea. Definitely, Judge Beckett will not be going along for the trip. The eminent magistrate is retained in London by important current files. We wish an excellent holiday to the devoted lady and her pupils. We thank her for her generous undertaking.
So, Lady Beckett is on holiday in Portsmouth. That means her husband is at home alone. Good. We shall pay a courtesy call, Watson. With a little luck, we shall leave with a few habanos clarissimo.
That you should interest a judge of the High Court isn't surprising. You have solved so many criminal affairs that there are 1,000 reasons why a magistrate should be interested in you. But why should this one feel the need to act in shadows?
It's true that it's surprising. Perhaps he simply wishes to avoid being seen in the company of this Farley fellow.
Mr. Kirby, our local postman, owes me a favor. He'll give me Beckett's address. At this hour, he should still be at the post office. I'll go there, Holmes.
Good, Watson, but be quick about it. While you're gone, I'll make preparations for our visit.
Sir Coates Beckett, I've got the address. We can go round after a nice cup of tea.
Don't get too comfortable, Watson. We're leaving immediately.
Huh? We're going to Judge Beckett.
This is the front of Judge Beckett's property. It's enormous. It looks very luxurious, Holmes. This man has conducted his career brilliantly. Who says that crime doesn't pay? It all depends upon for whom.
You never said a truer word, Watson. Now, let's try to find a way in.
What's that package you are carrying, Holmes? You haven't said a word about it all the way here.
Cakes for my old aunt.
Your old aunt? Stop pulling my leg, Holmes.
If you want a sensible answer, then you should ask a sensible question.
Very well. I'm going to ring the doorbell. That should be an appropriate task for someone like me.
No, leave it. I'll do it.
Probably his hat.
No reply. The house seems empty. Shall we wait, Holmes?
No. We shall enter discreetly. The judge's absence is a blessing. It means that we can investigate without being disturbed.
You're thinking of breaking into the judge's house? Have you gone mad, Holmes?
Don't worry. I shall be careful to remove any traces of our visit.
Listen to yourself, Holmes. You're talking like a common criminal.
Impossible to get through there. Impossible to get through there. This lock should be easy to pick. Let's see. I need a supple pin, Watson. Can you find me one?
Very well, Holmes.
Maybe she has one.
Dr. Watson, how lovely to see you again. Do you remember me?
Of course, Miss Lucy. How could anyone forget so pretty a smile? You are looking quite lovely. I'm pleased to see that you are no longer living within that dreadful area of Whitechapel, even though the shadow of Jack no longer haunts it. It certainly wasn't a place for a young woman such as yourself. Ah, Lucy, you have no idea how heart-lifting it is to meet you here like this, particularly at this time. Tell me what you've been doing. You've become a florist.
Oh yes, Doctor, I am a florist. And I'm married now with beautiful little twin girls.
Congratulations, Lucy.
Enough about me. Can I help you with something? A pretty bouquet, perhaps?
Not at the moment, Lucy. I really need a supple metal stem. A plant prop should do.
Oh, I see. Is it to open a door or a window?
Aha, Lucy, you are a surprising lady. Let's just say that the lock on the door to my flat gets stuck, and I should like to get in through the window.
In that case, a prop wouldn't work. Better to use a hair grip. It's the ideal tool for an honest man who wants to get into his house without going in through the door.
You are wonderful, Lucy.
Goodbye, Doctor.
Here you are, Holmes.
Perfect. This lock should be easy to pick. Let's see. That's not right.
Got it.
Good, we can pass. Here's the kitchen. There's enough room to feed a dozen people in here.
Yes, according to the newspaper, the judge's wife also feeds her pupils, in addition to teaching them.
Cooking oil. There's something interesting here. An oar lock. This isn't the place for it.
This classroom is magnificent. These children are very lucky. Can you hear that small metallic sound? There is something inside there.
I am missing some information.
My love, leaving this note for you to find as soon as you return home. I will likely not be here when you get back, for I have become involved in an extremely important affair, and it is this which is the cause of my recent absence. Seeing the nature and impact of my current inquiry, I must obtain an interview with the Prime Minister. Without further delay, the security of the country itself is at stake, but please do not be alarmed by, my dear. Enjoy your trip with your pupils. And speaking of pupils, it seemed that one of them was taken of my warlocks. You know how much these souvenirs mean. They represent the greatest triumph of my youth in the New York boat race. I should be grateful if you would, wherever possible, to find them. Also notice that the sweet cupboard has been vandalized. I've always humanitarian work. Know how difficult it is to break the bad habits these street children have picked up, but perhaps you should teach them to respect other people's property before teaching them to read.
This is a photo of the judge and his wife. This photograph was taken on Judge Beckett's wedding day.
Dear daughter, by marrying Lord Beckett, you have made me a happy father. What better husband could I wish for my only daughter? And Lord Beckett is an honest man who believes in justice. He's also honorable and incorruptible, a rare quality. No, rare quality indeed. When I recall my initial residence, allowing you to depart for India, I regret my pardonable objectiveness, for I have come to admire your perseverance and your strong will. For indeed it is your kindness and your dedication toward the destitute children that led you to voluntary work in those dilapidated orphanages in Bombay, and it is equally this altruistic engagement that led you to meet the man who was destined to be your husband. If you had listened to your stubborn old father, you would never have left England. You would never have met Lord Beckett. Now that you are back in England and your husband has set up a classroom for you in his house, I hope to see more of you. When you read this letter, you should have received a small gift from me in honor of your return. I know of your love for travel. This mechanical plane sphere created by the best craftsman cabinet maker in London could please you. It is a type of safe. I asked for the combination to the personalize you will easily remember. The loving father.
This woman is admirable. As she was unable to have children of her own, she decided to care for hundreds of others. The blackboard shows the last lesson given to the children, ancient Greek.
This screw is stuck. It is preventing the picture from turning. This screw.
The test: find a logical sequence in Roman numerals using all the available gaps. None of the numbers should be greater than 10. Each sum must be larger than the. You can use number X.
Perfect. An oar lock.
The door handle has been removed. The door handle. It's a sweet box, probably for rewarding good pupils.
This overall belongs to the young James. Sweet papers fallen from a pupil's overall pocket. This plan is useless. A book about student organizations in the United States of America. This screw. Please take note, Watson.
We are making headway. How do we know what this means?
Will the little joker who has borrowed the sweet cupboard's door handle please without the lathe? The handle is back in place for the end of the week. No one will be punished. Not will be obligated to place the whole class in.
There are naughty children in every school, from what I can see.
There is no point in visiting the upper floors. We know from the newspapers that this building is deserted, so there is no risk of anyone coming down and surprising us. There is some connection between cities and numbers on top of the box, but I lack the necessary information to obtain the solution. This photograph was taken on Judge Beckett's wedding day. Big Ben. The judge got married in London, and early in the morning, as it is just 10 a.m. Perfect. The clock points to 6 p.m. Interesting. Apparently they were unmarried at the time. I cannot see a wedding ring. The most romantic evening of my life, in the heat of Bombay. Perfect. There we are. It is simplicity itself.
It's a key.
A key.
Here's key.
This screw is stuck.
We are in the judge's private office, Holmes. What are you going to do? Turn everything upside down?
That is a distinct possibility. I will not leave until I have found what I am looking for.
don't forget your cakes when we leave, Holmes.
Of course, Watson.
What do you think?
The judge used to row. An oarlock. It must be a souvenir. Beckett, honorary member. This must be the symbol of an organization to which the judge belongs. Look at this symbol. It must surely be very important to Judge Beckett. A souvenir from the University of New York. That's the university where Judge Beckett studied. The young Beckett and his friends, rowing. This door is very solid, and there's no lock.
The best thing to do is to carry on exploring this place, Holmes.
Nothing but trophies. The judge must be very proud of them. Nothing of interest here. A Habano Clarissimo cigar. Blind justice. From whence his ignorance? Amusing. These oars can turn. These oars... I can make out a mechanism at the bottom of each of these holes. Watson, this really is the most ingenious system. It controls the opening mechanism.
Very ingenious. But do we need to enter? Judge Beckett is very rich, and the room perhaps only holds valuable objects which he wishes to protect from thieves.
Doors are made to be opened, my dear fellow. I am missing some information. I am missing...
This gentleman certainly likes oars, to the point of exhibiting them in his office.
Which...
I am missing... the list of symbols of the American universities. The list of symbols... A Greek letter. I am missing... the list of symbols... I am missing... This note must surely be very important to Judge Beckett. This note must surely be very important to Judge Beckett. I am the list of symbols of the American universities.
Would that be the University of Columbia?
A Greek letter. This note must surely be very important to Judge Beckett.
Still missing.
This screw. This screw is stuck. It is preventing the picture from turning. This plan is useless. This plan is...
The door handle.
Sweet.
What am I missing?
The door hand. The door. The door. The door. The door. A desire to cook.
Greek letters. Copy them down, dear fellow.
Very well, Holmes.
There we go. We're cooking. We're cooking with fire. Welcome back, Judd.
The list of symbols of the American universities. The list of symbols of the American universities. I am missing some I am missing some information.
Welcome back, Jude.
I am missing... The list of symbols of the American universities. I am missing... The list of symbols. I am missing... I am... I am missing some information. I am missing some information. The list of symbols of the American universities.
Yale, I guess.
I am missing some information. The list of symbols of the American universities. A Greek letter. I am missing some information. I am missing some...
Invenu.
The list of symbols of the American universities. The list of symbols of the American universities. The young Beckett and his friends, rowing. Nothing of interest here. A Habano Clarissimo cigar. A Habano...
Don't forget...
Of course, what?
The door handle has been removed. The door. The door. The door. The door. The door. The door.
Oh.
Nothing but... This plan is useless. This plan...
What should we do?
One of the Greek books is open. Perhaps the subject of the last lesson. Everything points to someone who does not wish us to open this cabinet, which is a good enough reason for opening it. Well, the young James has stolen the handle to the sweet cupboard so that he can pilfer it whenever he likes. If we find his desk, we will find the handle.
It's a plan of the classroom.
Thanks to this plan, we will know which desk belongs to James.
Lewis has good eyesight. He's saw an airship in the bus. If possible, to assign a task based on the physical and intellectual capacities of the pro leaders are represented by a flag. Others have a small image that practical lessons together. The children are very well educated, have a very happy life to help her and stuff to put Ophelia in front of the row between my desk board. A very quiet voice and blush every. Rival, yeah, Orson captivated by her. The vision can't make puppy love is such a Grover. Stop chatting. Oh, Aaron. Young Damien is very small. Now on the brightest and left side. Diamond and Eddie likes to sit. Very studious. I want him to care for stuff. But we'll see. Frozen. Little Jasper is awesome. Still waiting for that he. Well, I convert. Stop. Back behind.
It's a plan of the classroom.
Thanks to this plan, we will know which desk belongs to James. All right, let's open James's desk. Perfect.
It's a sweet box, probably for...
Gosh.
I am missing... the list of symbols of the American universities.
Well done, Holmes. Incredible. Masses and masses of files. Holmes, these files, these cards, these reports, they're all about you.
So it would seem.
Your whole career is mapped out here, investigation by investigation. Look, a detailed report about your work in Whitechapel during the Ripper affair. And there, your relationship with a certain A. Lupin. And here, the details of your methods and transcriptions of your conversations with the greatest violent criminals. My God, look at the titles of the files. Fraud, deception, corruption, forgery, murder. What does it all mean?
Quiet. Let me concentrate.
Concentrate? This judge has the reputation of being the most honest in the kingdom, and he has built an overwhelming pile of documents as high as Big Ben about you, and you talk of concentration? To open his chest to what end?
Quiet.
Holmes, answer me. What is the real reason for our being here? Did you know what we were going to find before we came here?
Evidently.
So that is the real reason behind this break-in. You're only interested in the contents of the chest. All the rest of it was nothing more than lies and manipulation.
The most important is the one in the chest, Watson.
Oh. Breaking the law, breaking the law. Take it easy, Judd. Thanks for hanging out with us, bro. Guess I gotta get the blue out. Help me.
have what I came for.
Show me the file, Holmes.
It is unnecessary, Watson.
It's a file about you, isn't it? Is it so compromising that you don't dare show it to me? You came here to steal the research about you carried out by Judge Beckett, Holmes. It was the only thing that interested you.
We'll see about that later. We must put everything back in its place. No one must know that we've been here. Help me. Go and put the paddles
Sorry,
back into their
midnight?
original position, and I'll deal with the rest.
But that's the plan of my flat. I mean, our flat.
Verity, how you doing? Been a while. How you been?
Before leaving, I must put
Always
the
welcome.
oars back in their initial positions.
Have you been doing good?
Quick, Watson, we must get out of this house. Immediately.
What? But
be quick, man. It's urgent.
because of you, we have to flee like common criminals, which it seems we have now become. I only hope that the game is worth the risk. Show me the file right now.
Let's find a cab as quickly as possible. We can't stay here.
Why are you in such a hurry? You... Wait! Look over there. Judge Beckett. Yes, it's him. Let's go and talk to him.
It's too late.
Do as you wish, Holmes, but I need to hear an explanation about what was in that armored room. I'm going.
No, stay here. That's an order.
Your giving orders changes nothing. I'm going to talk to Judge Beckett, and you will not stop me.
What a fool! Dang.
Watson! Watson! Are you all right?
My God. What happened? Lucy. Oh, Lucy, poor girl. I must do something. Holmes, I need your help here.
Forgive
all
me,
right.
Watson, but I'm afraid that I must leave now.
Busy working.
Leave?
I haven't really
What the
streamed
devil
for like
do
3
you mean?
months.
Holmes, come back here!
But I'm back now.
Holmes! Holmes! Are you here? Show yourself! No one. Perhaps it is just as well. I don't know what my reaction to him would have been. How dreadful. That poor Miss Lucy hanging between life and death. Luckily, I was able to place her in good hands. But how the devil did Holmes know that a bomb was about to go off? And what's more, he seems to have taken advantage of the tragedy. No more Judge Beckett. No more compromising documents. No more proof. There is nothing at all.
Busy.
The paper Holmes used to wrap that mysterious
Glad that you stopped
package
in,
that
though.
he left at the judge's house just a few minutes before the explosion.
Factors regarding Sherlock Holmes. Relations regarding the detective Sherlock. Our editorial staff. Humble servant always seek. Site act. Bruce. Several years. Brother of the author. Cardigan West murdered during that terrible affair. Revelations made by this patient like whom submarine lay his hands upon documents. The famous partner, accomplice, double cross him. Here's simple to then set a true Partner did boss were arrested and found guilty alone. The accomplice died in prison after Vicious taken home secret with revelations are extremely important. Holmes is not a vulgar, successful criminal, but well, and truly one of the central figures. Hesitate to pray his Harley.
How dreadful. Kurtz's pipe. So, Holmes took it with him. I wonder if he would have fired at those fiends in the opium den. A few days ago, such doubts would never have crossed my
Sherlock
mind.
Holmes I'll
But
play,
today, I find
Sherlock
myself
versus
asking
Dr. Rip.
if he could have killed him.
I think that's the very first.
Aha! Toby, who knows where Holmes is? Locked. No, I don't want to go to bed yet. I must wait for Holmes. There's no point. A fountain pen, just like the rat killers. Today, that dangerous maniac is free. And what's more, it is Holmes's fault. That inquiry at Westgate was a total failure. These events have shattered my nerves. I should sleep for
I
a
think
few
Watson
hours.
is
At
overthinking.
least I should try. The harpoon that was used to kill Black Peter. A horrible murder.
He's in a bad dream.
Doctor! There you are. I was poisoned.
By who?
Ah, you know him very well. Such a clever man. A brilliant mind, but so evil. He has hurt so many of us.
Who are you talking about? Holmes?
So hot. Flames. The heat is unbearable. Walter, I beg you. Where is he, that devil? One day he will have to answer to a higher power. Oh, I need air. I need water. Ease my pain.
Who did this to you?
Dr. Watson!
Is that Lucy? Lucy, you are wounded.
I can't find my children, Doctor. Find them for me. But I beg you, keep them away from Mr. Holmes.
Lucy, no. Why do you say that? Let me help you.
You are so kind. It is too late for me, but you can still save yourself.
Holmes, I know you are in there. Holmes, open this door immediately.
I think that I would rather not.
Tell me the truth, Holmes. I need to know. You have no right to keep the truth from me. Tell me.
I am sorry, Watson.
Open this door, or I will break it down.
Do what you like. The door is not locked.
What are you doing? No, Holmes! No, it is impossible. What's going on?
Police!
Yes,
Open!
just one moment, I'm coming.
Dr. Watson, Is Mr. Holmes here?
Inspector Baines. What?
Is he here or not?
No, I do not believe so.
Open the door, quickly. You're going to have to come with me, Doctor. We have a lot of questions to ask you about your relationship with Sherlock Holmes, and also regarding your movements early yesterday evening.
It's empty, Inspector.
Get dressed. We're leaving in 2 minutes.
Yes, I'm coming. I'll do all I can to help you. I would also like to find the answers to some of my own questions.
Sergeant, I'd like you to stay here with some of your men and search the place from top to bottom. If there is one clue here that will lead me to him, then I want you to find it. Doctor, you must understand that I am sorry about this situation, but if, as we believe, Holmes is a murderer, I won't hesitate to arrest him.
What did you say? A murderer?
You heard me, Doctor. The Bishop's murderers informed us that they were following orders from Sherlock Holmes.
What? No.
Baines and his men have ransacked the place during my interrogation at Scotland Yard. I would never have imagined that I should be put through such an ordeal. I have always fought on the side of justice, but to be interrogated for hours like a common criminal, having to proclaim my innocence over and over again. Baines is convinced that Holmes is guilty, but who can blame him? Everything seems to point to him. I had thought that the worst was behind me, but here I am, as a suspected accomplice. All I need to do is to find Holmes, and when I find him, I'll decide. I'm going to search the flat. Perhaps Baines overlooked some clues. This disguise evidently belongs to Holmes. 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 Ugh, what a smell! It reeks of tobacco. This is what Holmes was wearing yesterday. Holmes has left his tweed suit here. So, he came back to change after he left me in front of Judge Beckett's house, just after the explosion. Knowing that Scotland Yard is looking for him, he will likely have changed into one of his disguises. I just need to know which one. The best thing to do is proceed by elimination. I will use the wardrobe in the sitting room to reconstruct them. This bust. Holmes's tobacco. A hole! There must be a false bottom. I need something thin to prise it up. A hole! A photo of Irene Adler, the woman, according to Holmes. A letter addressed to Zachariah Dossett, the clergyman. What is that doing here? It's a rent reminder. But why should Holmes be concerned about that? Another letter, this one for a certain Escott. Who could that be? This J. Escott must be a worker in the building. Holmes's Victoria Cross.
A letter addressed to a clerk of the court. Why in heaven's name has Holmes got that? This letter is addressed to a naval captain. My goodness. All these carefully hidden envelopes were addressed to Holmes under various identities. The addresses are therefore those of his hiding places. Holmes has never told me about them. I suppose that he goes there regularly and discreetly to pick up his mail. I cannot waste precious time by going to each of these addresses. I must refine my research.
Yeah, we're gonna find his disguise.
I must collect all the pieces of Holmes's disguises and assemble them in the wardrobe in the sitting room. I must put the right name to the right disguise. I must put the right name to the right disguise. I must put the right name. There, the There, the entire outfit.
Yes, guys.
Perfect. Now I know what Holmes looks like, and I know where to search for him. Let me take a look at the map. It would be better if I took some money before leaving. One can buy a lot of things with notes in Whitechapel. Baines's men have more or less spared my bedroom. How kind of them. My money! Someone has emptied my wallet. I always keep a little money in it. The police can't have stolen it. It's impossible. Last night I was too tired to think, but now I have to face the truth. Holmes stole my money, like any common low-down scoundrel.
And he's gonna pay you back. The Cones would stoop to that level, not paying him back. Did or did.
Good. I've got the address of Holmes's hideout. 6 Bucks Row.
You shouldn't stay here, sir. There was a violent riot and it could start again at any time.
Well, here it is. It looks like a boarding house. I
Yeah,
can't
this is
knock on all the doors. Holmes will hear me and escape. As I've the advantage of surprise, I'd better use it.
Oh. Oh, missing.
Oh, but I know you. You with the moustache. I met you back when Jack
Moustache.
was cutting up all those girls around here. So you've come back to do some slumming.
Danny, you are no longer, I mean, you've given up the,
The game? Yes, my dear. I've given it up. Sorry, are you? I'm the manager of this boarding house now. I rent out rooms.
That is exactly why I am here. I'm looking for someone who...
He's not here.
You don't even know who I'm talking about.
Perhaps not, but he's not here anyway. You should understand that my tenants come here for peace and quiet. Quiet and discreet, my Atellies. Just like me. And I, Danny the Anvil, 11 times champion of male wrestling in Whitechapel, I guarantee their peace and quiet.
I really must insist. It's very important. Mrs. Anvil, I work for the government in the hygiene department, and your establishment...
Tough luck, ducky. I make my own law here.
I warn you, if you don't let me in, I will come back with the police. Think about it.
You're a grass as well. Cross this door and I'll knock your head off. Then we'll see whose side you're on.
I think I got them.
You know that I'm a doctor, and that is why I'm here. I'm looking for one of your tenants, a workman. He's suffering from a rare form of tooth loss syndrome, an illness he contracted from the lead steam in the factory where he works.
Tooth, what's it?
Tooth loss syndrome, a very rare pathology.
A path of what?
Well, an illness that weakens the gums and causes the teeth to fall out.
And you're here to put his teeth back in?
No, of course not. May I come in? I must examine him.
Fiddlesticks. I haven't seen any of my lodgers ill. I don't believe ya.
You don't understand. His condition is extremely contagious. I must take him away with me.
Yeah. And if he croaks, who'll pay for his room? He owes me for the month, see? So don't give me all that, or else you'll lose your teeth without being ill.
I haven't got much money with me, but I can give you what I have. As an advance, of course, and the rest.
The rest? Do you think I'm the Queen or something? Get lost.
Dear lady, I'm a biographer and also an artist. Your hotel is quite exceptional. I would like to put it on canvas and perhaps write about its history, which I'm sure must be fascinating.
If you're drunk, you better go and sober up somewhere else.
You are so very unique. I would like you to permit me to sketch your portrait.
My portrait? What for?
It's always a good idea to have a portrait of oneself. To show your friends.
You're right. I'm lovely, aren't I? Come on, I'll do your portrait too. Art, whatever. But I don't think your friends will recognise you afterwards.
Dang.
Madam, I have found you at last. I'm one of your greatest admirers.
Are you having me on or what?
Look how she just gets to come.
I assure you, I have followed your career for years. I have seen nearly all of your fights.
Yeah, and you'll be part of the next one if you don't clear off out of my way.
I'm looking for one of your tenants. I'll give you something for your trouble, of course.
All right, get your wallet out.
I haven't got much money with me, but I can give you what I have. As an advance, of course, and the rest.
The rest? Do you think I'm the Queen or something? Get lost.
Dear lady, I'm a biographer and also an artist.
Biographer.
Your hotel is quite exceptional. I would like to put it on canvas and perhaps write about its history, which I'm sure must be fascinating.
If you're drunk, you better go and sober up somewhere else.
Dear lady, would you permit me to visit? It would enable me to describe your establishment in the fullest of detail.
It's not a museum. And do you think that I look like a curator?
You know that
Tooth, and you're
no.
Fit.
I haven't got much money with
the rat.
You know
and you
no.
Fit.
You know
and you
no.
Fit. Yeah.
I warn you, if you don't let me in, I will come back with the police. Think about it.
You're a grass as well. Cross this door and I'll knock your head off. Then we'll see whose side you're on.
Mrs. I warn you.
You're a grass as well. Cross this door and I'll knock your head off.
Did everything.
You know that I'm a doctor.
Tooth? What's it?
Tooth.
And you're
no.
Fit.
You don't.
Yeah.
I haven't got much money with me, but I can give you what I have. As an advance, of course, and the rest.
The rest? Do you think I'm the Queen or something? Get lost.
You know that I'm a doctor, and no, you don't.
Yeah.
I warn
You're a
Mrs. I warn you.
You're a
I'm looking for.
All right.
The rest?
Madam, I have.
Are you having?
You are so very unique. I would like you to permit me to sketch your portrait.
My paw?
What for? But to immortalize the champion that you are, of course. All the great wrestlers are doing it these days, even Pudding, Nutcracker, Stomping Jenny.
Yeah, that's true. If those big cows can have theirs done, why not me?
The light here isn't good for artwork. Let me see some of your rooms. Perhaps we will find a better light, without disturbing your tenants, of course.
Don't worry about that. Most of them are out this time of day. And if they're not happy about it, I'll explain it to them gently, if you see what I mean.
I'm sure that they will understand at once.
Yeah, come on then.
Here would be perfect. A splendid place. Ah, I've just had a wonderful idea. Why don't I paint your portrait with you wearing your stage costume?
What?
Yes, I think it would be difficult for me to capture you correctly if you are dressed in your everyday clothes. They are too elegant.
Yeah, all right. I'm gonna be great. And it will remind me of the old days. Oh, but I left my costume with a pawnbroker so that I could buy some of that lovely pear-smelling perfume.
Yes, I remember. Very well, off you go. While I'm waiting, I shall concentrate and soak up the atmosphere here.
All right, but don't touch anything. The bloke that rents this room isn't very easy going. You'll have enough time. The pawnbroker's shop isn't close by.
What a mess. That's Holmes, all right. Holmes's coat and deerstalker. A pipe. And judging by the smell, Holmes has used it recently. Analyzing material. A microscope. A pipe. Liquid reagents, a large quantity of it, the same as at Baker Street. Holmes uses it for cleaning objects before he analyzes them. Dirty water. Holmes must have washed something here. These crystal glasses are magnificent.
Living at double light.
A sheet of blotting paper. A few files, books about criminal cases. The books Holmes usually reads. Tobacco, and a lot of it. There is no doubt about it. Everything would suggest that Holmes has been using this hiding place for a long time.
Your knowledge.
Each of these scores bears a piece of music by a different composer. Holmes wanted to learn them all. There's Mozart, Beethoven, Paganini. Apparently, Holmes is packing his suitcase. A nice plant. I'm surprised that Holmes has taken care of it. I'm discovering new sides to his personality. This pot is empty. A violin. Holmes often plays. It helps him to think. But it's out of tune and the sound is horrible. Holmes must have become annoyed with it. That happens quite often.
The other games, daughter.
This suitcase is closed with handcuffs, which in turn are attached to the sofa. It's impossible to force the suitcase. It's armored. These handcuffs are extremely solid. You need a code as well as a key to open them. Apparently, this suitcase holds something which Holmes believes to be important. I must open it. It could be the chance to find out the truth about his intentions. Each of these scores bears a piece of music by a different composer. Holmes wanted to learn them all. There's Mozart, Beethoven, Paganini. A sheet of blotting paper. Holmes must have smoked his pipe while reading the newspaper. A pipe, and judging by the smell, Holmes has used it recently. As for the newspaper, it's only one page, with a curious article containing musical notes. This is what Holmes was reading without any doubt. Why? What do these notes mean? These handcuffs are extremely solid. You need a code as well as a key to open them. Something is missing. Something is missing. Something is missing. These Even if the notes on the page are simple, this untuned violin isn't going to help me reproduce them. These crystal glasses might help me reproduce the notes in the newspaper. I know that music. It's Beethoven's Fifth Symphony. There, I found the score corresponding to Beethoven's Fifth Symphony. There is a strange stain on it. I must examine this stain more closely. Something is missing. This stain hides an inscription. It wasn't there by any accident. I need a reagent for cleaning the stain. Liquid reagents, a large quantity of it, the same as at Baker Street. Holmes uses it for cleaning objects before he analyzes them. This stain hides an inscription. I need this reagent. Good. The reagent is weaker now.
And dirty.
I'll have to clean all this up now. I need something. Earth. Holmes must have washed his hands here. Therefore, he must have been searching in the soil. In this flat. But where? There's soil here. Let's do the same as Holmes. Search. A key. These handcuffs are extreme. Something. Excellent. I've found the key to the handcuffs. These handcuffs are extremely solid. You need a code as well as a key to open them. A sheet of blotting paper. A number. A number. A number. These handcuffs are extremely... Open. A train ticket for the London suburbs. For tonight. But if Holmes wishes to escape, surely he would travel further than that. Ah, there you are. I've got you.
Hey, what do you want?
That's enough. Take off that disguise.
What disguise?
I beg your pardon, young man.
In a moment, madam. Stop playing around. I've seen through you. You're going to have to give me some straight answers now.
I don't know who you are or what you want, but leave me alone now!
I think you are mistaken, young man.
Your ridiculous accent and your filthy clothes don't fool me, Holmes. And what on earth have you been eating? Your breath could kill an ox at 10 paces.
Right, that's it! You're gonna get a thrashing of your life!
Calm down, Mr. Hooper. I think that this young man may have mistaken you for somebody else. He obviously does not have a good memory for faces.
On the contrary, madam, everything is crystal clear to me.
Really? Well, in that case, follow me, young man. I want to show you something.
What? But, madam, please, what are you...
Calm down, Watson. It's me.
Holmes?
You were almost brilliant, Watson, but once again, your last step was too wide. Take comfort in the fact that your finding this address was admirable enough.
Why are you out here if it's not for hiding from Scotland Yard? I demand an explanation.
You are in no position to demand anything.
I found you once, Holmes. You can be certain that if you give me the slip, I'll do it again. And next time, I'll return with Baines and his men.
I have absolutely no intention of leaving.
Truly? So what does this train ticket mean? It's a ticket for this evening.
You managed to open my suitcase?
Enough of your lies, Holmes.
As a matter of fact, then yes, I am leaving tonight.
We are leaving tonight. I'm not going to let you vanish again.
Very well. Follow me if you so wish. But I should warn you that there is little chance of us both coming back alive.
I won't leave you for a second, and I accept the risk.
Has his life on the... Because that Sherlock actually had that disguise.
What an exhausting journey. I didn't even have time to collect my medical bag. And you haven't said a word for hours.
I have been thinking.
What is this place?
A mill.
I can see that. What are we going to do here?
It'll be more interesting to see what you are going to do.
I won't bend to your will anymore, Holmes. You have gone too far.
Shh, Watson, not so loud.
Why? Does somebody live here?
Yes, 3 men. Take out your revolver and try to keep them below while I search upstairs.
Are they dangerous?
They would kill us if they could. I'm going up there. Take care of them and make sure that they do not leave the ground floor.
Holmes, wait!
Totem.
The Times. It's a London newspaper. Vodka. There's only a drop left. This chest is very heavy and locked shut via a keypad. Without the combination, it'll be impossible to open it.
Ничего не понимаю.
Ah, you're deaf. This man is seriously injured, and the wound is infected.
Totem.
This poor devil has lost his sight.
Oh, I get it.
Ничего не понимаю.
Ah, you're deaf. This man is seriously injured, and the wound is infected. This poor man is mute. Stop playing games. You were reading the Times. You understand me perfectly well.
So, you found us.
What do they want, Alieco?
Have you come to finish off your sordid work?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't even know why you're here, do you? Just a pawn. A pawn who serves and obeys.
And you? Why are you here?
To escape from the enemies of freedom. My brothers and I are at war.
Against whom?
Against order, liberticides, the ruling classes, and those who exploit the people. Against the torturers responsible for our misfortunes. Against you and others like you.
I'm not at war against anyone.
Then why are you pointing your gun at us? Get out!
I cannot.
That's what I mean. You're nothing but a pawn. We've nothing more to say to you.
Don't move from here. A medicine cabinet. A large, strong paintbrush. A gear.
This axle links the wheel and the grindstone, which must be in the attic. This poor man is mute.
This chest is strange. Its decoration would indicate that its origin was in show business. Let's see. A magician's costume. Nothing interesting. Poor bird. Who knows what has happened to his master? Ideal for a magic trick. A good luck charm. Accessories for a magic show. Here is a fine range of suits. Most of them are uniforms, but judging by their quality, I would say that they are disguises. What was Mr. Ferguson doing here? This mill is hardly the ideal place to hold magic shows.
Ollie got writing to him. Absence. And then my host, Mr. Murray, Arte.
A master key, a useful item to help a magician play the king of escape. These full sacks seem to be the only ones left untouched by the mice, unless they were filled only recently. Sacks of flour, moldy and half-eaten by rats. These four... A cog. These four... Dark traces. It must be blood. There should be a cog here. There should be a cog here. This millstone seems to be in good condition. A cog. All the lamps are out of order. This wall does not seem to be very solid. It is not made of brick. That is just a coating. This wall sounds hollow. This wall. These bags. These boards crack under my weight. Interesting. These boards have... I need something. Ah, I have broken my knife. These bags... I can call Watson if I need him.
I wonder what Holmes... I wonder what Holmes is doing at this moment.
Sacks. These full... A strong rope made of hemp. Good quality. Petrol for the lamps. Nothing interesting. I need something. I need... There should be a... Dark traces. It must be blood. Someone was tied to the millstone's axle. They must have remained there for a long time. There should be... No, it is unnecessary. This wall sound. This wall. Strange. This opening has been boarded up, but I'm sure that I didn't see it in the attic. Watson seems to be in control of the situation. Excellent. tool shed. The blade of this spade seems very solid. The blade of this spade seems very solid. That could be useful. The blade. That could be used as a weapon in a necessity. This wall sound. No. No. I need... Too fragile. It would be better not to... The flour is spread out over the floor. The sack is empty. Very good. information card. Interesting. The flour is spread out over the floor. The sack is empty. Very good. A cog. Sacks of... Sacks of... Sacks...
Document. Area.
Safe conducts in case of crisis. Passports for high-ranking civil servants. None of them with names on them, obviously. There should be a Perfect.
I don't know what's going on up there, but this flower has given me an idea. These inscriptions will help to find the right combination. These inscriptions... Three buttons, greasier than the others, hold the flower. I'll have to start again. Mechanical time switches. Rolls of fuse wire. I found the timer belonging to an explosive device. You are terrorists, aren't you?
The oppressive forces won't agree to civilized discussion. Propaganda by the D.
You are murderers.
We are first and foremost free men. Free from the moralistic constraints of a system that exploits everyone. Contrary to you, a poor little sheep. Lost without this flock.
Diego, tell him that we want to go back there.
My brother speaks with the wisdom of a free man. If you come here to kill us, do so. We will never follow you. You were fooled once. It won't be a second time.
You are mistaken about me. I'm not a killer.
Then you are even more of a fool than I thought. You don't even know why you are here. Pity you. You are even blinder than me.
Are you responsible for blowing up a judge's house in London?
Justice and its representatives are the double thieves of this country. Judge and cogs.
Thank God that it wasn't.
We made the bomb, but we weren't the ones who put it into place. The one who ordered it placed it himself.
Who?
Я не могу больше терпеть такую боль.
Let us look at my brother's wounds. He's suffering.
No, don't move. I am a doctor. I'll do it. If only I had time to bring my medical bag.
Take this key. It opens the medicine cupboard. If you really are a doctor, you can help my brother.
Hydrogen peroxide, commonly known as bleach. There's not much left. This will be useful. That's unsuitable for treating these wounds. There's no point. These bandages should halt the infection.
Thank you.
The person who ordered the bomb, who is he?
You are not part of his organization?
What organization?
The one he leads. The one that is responsible for the state we are in. The one that tortured us.
Why were you tortured?
So that we should keep quiet.
I understand. The head of a criminal organization ordered an explosive device, which he then placed at Judge Beckett's house. Once the attack came off, he had you tortured to ensure that you wouldn't talk.
Yes.
And why Judge Beckett?
He was in possession of certain evidence against him.
But who, for the love of God?
Giving you his name would be signing our death warrant.
This poor man is mute.
We've got nothing to say to you.
No. Perfect. Perfect. There is an iron bar in this wall. Of course, a secret hiding place which contains a real arsenal. A Gatling machine gun, a real war weapon. New pistols. This chain is several yards long. No, I can't do that. No, I can't. There. The rope is in place. This millstone seems to be in good condition. The second cog is missing. Perhaps it is somewhere on the ground floor. Strange.
Watson! Watson! Have you almost finished?
I need to get the millstone working again, but it seems there is a gear missing from the mechanism.
I look on the ground floor. Perhaps it's down there.
Yes, be quick. We shouldn't hang around here. All I can do now is wait for Watson.
This axle links the wood. Does either one of you know where the missing cogs are?
Well, I think there's one under the wood pile near the fireplace.
A gear. I must warn Holmes. There.
Thank you, Watson.
What was that noise?
Everything's all right. Let us see what this wall is hiding. A body. I knew it. The magician was walled up here. I have everything I need. Now, it is time to destroy this place. Boxes of weapons. It is not yet time. It would be better not to go down there.
What's that smell? I can smell oil.
Holmes, what are you doing up there?
Sherlock Holmes is here? No.
I'm not staying
Nor
here.
am I. Help me out of
Stop.
here.
Don't move.
You think you can stop us? Sherlock Holmes is a dangerous man. I'm not hanging around here waiting to be killed by him.
Don't be ridiculous. What are you talking about?
You don't know what he's capable of. Whatever are you doing, Doctor? Give me that gun. Where is Mr. Holmes? You had better remain here for the moment.
Am I under arrest?
No, Doctor, of course not.
Come in, Inspector.
My wife did enjoy reading that last story of yours in the Strand, Doctor. That was a proper adventure. Do you think you might write about this case someday? I'd like to see it.
Oh, well now, I don't know. But that is very gratifying, and I'm glad to hear that your wife enjoys my writing, Constable. My goodness, what on earth was that? Inspector Baines is dead.
The watermill is burning!
Holmes has gone.
Holmes has managed to escape from the police. He manipulated me from start to finish, and to think that I played an indirect part in his crimes.
The last man Sherlock Holmes wanted by Scotland Yard for Inspector Baines. Under shocking circumstances, a well-known detective. Cold blood. Dawn raid at lost the life of
Today's newspaper. Mrs. Hudson must have left it early this morning. Baines's murder has made the front page. The news has spread quickly. The poor man shot at point-blank range. He had faith in Holmes right to the end, and it cost him his life. Holmes's pipe. Broken. I didn't notice it the last time. We think that we know the people around us, those who are close to us, who are part of our everyday lives, parents, colleagues, companions, friends. Then something unexpected happens, and it tears away the blinkers which we have chosen to wear. And it's at that precise moment that we finally see the true nature of those who always mattered the most to us. But in Holmes's case, what could have pushed the man, whom I have always considered as honest and loyal, to sink to such barbaric crimes and cold-blooded murder? I don't have the answer, but one thing is certain. Up until today, I had a friend. A noise, but it's coming from the flat, I'm sure.
There's no point. Holmes! I know you are in there! Holmes! Open this door immediately!
I think that I would rather not.
Tell me the truth, Holmes. I need to know. You have no right to keep the truth from me. Tell me!
I am sorry, Watson.
Open this door, or I will break it down!
Do what you like. The door is not locked.
You've driven me to this.
Mr. Police! Open up!
FBI, open up, freeze!
Why did it have to come to this, Holmes? All those years of friendship and respect, of trust. Everything that we went through together. And you deceived me all along. Damn you. I wish that I had seen through all of your lies. But now, it is over. It is all over. After so many days of relentless investigations and sleepless nights, I returned to the Thames area, to the very place where the bishop's nephew had died. I only had one trail left to explore, one last desperate attempt to understand recent events. I descended into the putrid, dark, suffocating depths of the town, the sewers. The fresh breeze from the Thames gave way to the stale, dank air of the dark tunnels. A shadow moving through an underground labyrinth, tormented, wandering through this humid, oppressive purgatory. What I might find mattered little. The most important thing was to keep moving.
Yeah, we're in poop.
A piece of rope that floats. If it's long enough, then it might be useful. It's very heavy. A body! Oh, it was weighed down by the anchor. If I can retrieve the anchor, I can use it as a grappling hook. There.
Touch that. Sanitizer.
I can see something. This butt is still dry, despite the surrounding damp. It was thrown here not so long ago. Let's be careful. The bars are completely rusty. Oops, this bar has come away in my hands.
Okay.
The bars on this grate are completely rusty. This will be useful.
first try. Now, let's pull the boat back here. The boat is tied up on the other bank. It's impossible to pull it back to me. This must be a service trapdoor used to release the water in the event of the sewers overflowing. This must be an iron ring. It will be better not to jump. I really don't fancy falling into that foul mud. An iron ring. Wire. This must be a service. That's of no use. This must. That's of no use. This. That's of no use. That's of no use. This must be... The trapdoor is horizontal and solidly fixed. An old scarf with blood on it. This bit of iron seems new and looks like a piece from ordinary machinery. Footprints. Someone has been here recently. Footprints. Someone has been here recently. I need something to clean this grate. Incredible! This grate is new and has a mechanical locking system.
Me?
Open. Come on, John. Courage.
And here's another. See how you like that? Oh. And how does this feel? Don't think he like that much. That'll teach him. Let's see if I can break.
Holmes.
What?
I am so very glad to see you, Watson.
The heck? I'm seeing a ghost!
Whee! Yes, he's alive! The bad guys had better watch out now. Grandpa's alive, and he is a good man. I knew that he was. Uh-oh, they're going to be sorry now. My grandpa ruled. Yes, and my grandpa saved him. Read it.
You are alive. I don't know what to feel. Relief or regret.
Watson, my friend.
You are not in a good state, Holmes.
Neither are you.
I suppose not. Can you walk?
Not without your help.
Why did you fake your own death? And who were those men?
I have to carry on with the investigation. Alone. John, I'm innocent. I'm not an accomplice of those men. Look at me. Do I look as though I could be their boss? Am I in a position to give such orders?
What a relief. Oh, my God, what a relief. But how?
Curare, hemlock, a few Indian plants, and sheep's blood to create the impression of death. A pathologist who owed me a favor for the death certificate.
Holmes, I was talking about this affair of...
I will explain everything, my friend, but we must leave here.
Yes, let's go back to Baker Street. I'll help you. Lean on me.
Home at last. I have missed this old room very much, Watson.
I put everything back in place after Baines went through it, but I didn't stay here. I couldn't face it.
Sit down, my friend. It is time for you to know the full details of this case. First of all, I must apologize for the distress that this has caused you, and for my behavior, which was, I know, quite abominable. I can only hope that by the end of this explanation you will understand that I behaved in such a way only to protect you, and that it caused me great pain to see your trust and confidence in me ebbing away.
From whom or what did you wish to protect me?
From Professor Moriarty.
Moriarty?
We should not have taken pity on him in that Swiss asylum. Do you remember during the case of the Awakened? Our indulgence has cost us dear today.
He's responsible for the bishop's murder?
Yes, but that was only a small detail in his plan. A detail which he had to eliminate, as it compromised the whole of his diabolical project. The bishop had in his possession a document which he suspected as being one component of a larger puzzle. The ramifications were unknown to him, but he considered the matter as sufficiently important that he should consult me. The day before our macabre discovery, his nephew, who was in his confidence, brought to him an important element which helped him understand Moriarty's grand plan. It was at that moment the two men began to comprehend the seriousness of the situation. The bishop then decided to contact me.
Against his nephew's wishes? Was that what they argued about?
Yes, but Moriarty found out that the bishop knew of his projects, and he arranged for his murder. The murderers were also supposed to bring back the document that the nephew, young Hampford, found, but they were unable to open the safe.
What was the document?
Evidence of Prince Woodville's implication in the project.
The nephew must have retrieved it from the Royal Archives, where he worked. A link to the crown.
Yes. Moriarty wanted to overthrow Queen Victoria and place the prince on the throne of England.
But that's impossible. He would have needed to create an incredible coup d'etat.
Patience, Watson. First of all, Moriarty placed his pawns so they might begin to develop and encourage a tense atmosphere, ready to discredit the Queen and thereby raise Woodville's popularity.
And provoke a famine, so that the prince's soup kitchens could begin distributing food and he would appear as a hero.
Exactly. Moriarty quickly learned that I was making inquiries as to his plan and, without wishing to sound vain, he knew that I was the only person capable of upsetting his schemes. He therefore set up a plan that I be discredited and thought of as a criminal.
And you played along with him?
Precisely. Allowing him to believe that he had succeeded was the best way of ensuring that his attention was no longer fixed on me.
Why didn't you say anything to Scotland Yard?
Did you not think it strange that Inspector Lestrade was away for weeks?
What? You mean to say that Baines
was working for Moriarty?
I understand. The bishop's murderers were in the hands of this traitor, and you were therefore at a dead end after our investigations at the opium den.
Yes, and Baines' authority allowed him access to the police archives. He changed and forged all the charges in the documents that you saw at Judge Beckett's house. It was also he who substituted the Samoan necklace for a vulgar copy.
So that was why the judge went to Farley's, to obtain Baines's false information.
Precisely. But they each found themselves as instruments in Moriarty's strange orchestra. Judge Beckett received entire books full of charges against me, and a journalist such as Farley will not hold back when he gets the chance to make the front page of all the newspapers in England. With regard to Farley, it was a mere case of professional misconduct.
And to think that I held you responsible for the explosion at the judge's house. What a relief! But why did Moriarty have him killed?
He was on the point of discovering that all the documents supplied by Farley, and therefore by Baines, were false. Exactly the opposite to what our enemy was anticipating.
And where did the poison fit in all this?
Unfortunately, I do not possess all the information on this subject. The first time that we saw the effects of this substance on the body of the bishop, the poison was evidently only at an experimental stage. It was much too potent to do anything with.
Effectively. But in the second case, Kurtz, I didn't notice a great advance.
However, there was one. The poison was no longer fatal.
Yes, but the madness was still there. I should remind you that he attempted to devour his own dogs.
Correct, Watson. But it was not the second case, as you supposed. Remember the number of other incidences of madness, either collective or individual, relayed in the press in the days prior to it.
You mean to say?
That Moriarty tested this dangerous mixture on a large number of guinea pigs. Apparently with little success, as all those people are now dead. I say apparently, because I do not have the least idea as to the result Moriarty was hoping for.
And that's where Hans comes in, isn't it?
Moriarty needed him to devise the substance's final formula.
And so you helped Hans to escape, so he might lead you to it?
Yes, but things did not go as I had planned. The professor's men got their hands on him just after his escape.
And you lost his trail?
Yes, but I doubted that Moriarty would take Hans to his lair. To find him, I had only one trail, the bomb placed at the judge's house.
The trail of the 3 Russian brothers.
I found out about the mill by having the anarchists' trail followed by the children in my own secret police. Once again, their help was a determining factor. As regards knowing where to locate Moriarty's lair, I hoped to find the information in the attic of the watermill. I got to it only just in time, before Baines turned up.
And you were stuck then, weren't you? Allowing him to arrest you would have meant certain death.
Regrettably. But Moriarty's plan worked in any case, as after killing Baines, I became England's most wanted man for the murder of a Scotland Yard inspector.
And so you had to make sure that people forgot about you. Therefore, you orchestrated your own death so that you might continue your investigation discreetly. Oh, that was a terrible time for me, Holmes.
I am sorry, my dear fellow.
Well, the important thing is that you are well and truly alive.
Yes, but it is not over yet. Moriarty will take action one day or another.
You were saying that you had found Moriarty's hideout. Where is it?
In an abandoned fun fair on the outskirts of London. It is quite certain that they are all there. Shielman, the Prince, and of course, Moriarty.
If Moriarty puts the Prince on the throne, he'll have his hands on the reins of the kingdom. Her colonies, her diplomatic network, her riches, everything.
Yes, including the army, the war fleet, everything he needs to help him conquer Europe. And eventually, I suspect, the world.
Holmes, we have to be quick. His plan hasn't been put into action yet. Perhaps it's not too late.
Let us go immediately, Watson.
My brain hurt.
Do you really believe that Moriarty is in there behind that fence?
Something in the wind seems to suggest it, Watson.
I have a peculiar acid taste in my mouth, if that is what you mean, Holmes.
Well, yes. The air is tainted still with toxic fumes from the factory chimneys.
I believe that I read about this place. The fun fair was abandoned after the factory was built so close by. It was said that even the ice cream tasted bitter. Aren't you curious about the warehouse down there? There seems to be some strange activity taking place inside.
Strange and in keeping with Moriarty's activities. Let us go and see what they're up to.
I'll be right back.
With this cable car, we can get up onto the warehouse roof. That could be used as a weapon in a necessity. Vodka. There's a little at the bottom of these bottles.
Russian alcohol. Holmes, the three brothers.
There are 2 guards in front of the main entrance. We will have to find another way in. This motor is from the cable car. There's a little petrol left, but not enough to start the motor. There's a little... Here's what we can use for fuel. Look at this hole. This motor needs a starting handle. Look at this hole. Cutting pliers. They could be useful. This motor is from the cable car. Empty. Judging by the smell, I would say that it's an oil reservoir.
Given the maintenance, this cable car isn't used very frequently.
True, Watson, but let us hope that it is still working. Look at this hole. There is a metal ladder stuck under the cable car. I can't do that. A crank. The lever is stuck. This chest is shut by a cord, which also attaches it to the cable cars. A bottle of motor oil. This motor is from... Let us hope it works. The crank is in place.
It works.
We are going to separate. I will find a way into the fair, and you must investigate the warehouse.
Very well, I'll do that.
There is no one on the roof. If the machine should get out of control, then just use the brake. There ought to be one.
I should hope so. Anyway, there's no other choice. And when I've found out what is going on down there, what should I do then?
Come and join me in the fairground. You can follow my route to get over the fence. Then you should find me easily enough. Good luck, my dear fellow.
Come on, John. Courage! No one seems to have noticed me. Now I must try to find out what is going on here. It's a miracle that this reservoir is standing. The feet are being eaten away by rust. The bags contain rubble. They're tied up with good solid rope. I'll keep the rope. carts from the soup kitchens. They appear to be queuing up. A large dry cloth. It's too dark inside this reservoir. It's impossible to see anything, but I can hear a slight lapping of water. It's too dark. I must find out what is going on inside this warehouse. It's an empty bottle. The window is too dirty to allow me to see inside. My cloth is too dry. It's impossible to reach the water. It's impossible to reach the water. It's too far away. So, it is inside these warehouses that Prince Woodville's canteens on wheels are filled up, and Hans is there to add his poison. That siren is a signal to open the doors and let out the carts of poisoned soup, destined for London. I wonder what Holmes is doing at this moment.
Meanwhile...
The main entrance is guarded. Here is a good place to try and get through. It's covered. The way is clear. Good, I'm in. Now I must find Moriarty. The stand's owner must live here. The stand's accounts book. No, it is unnecessary. No, it is... No. No, it is unnecessary. No. No, it is unnecessary. A target from a firing range. It depicts a lion. It's the stand's till. There is no money, but there is a wooden target. A firing range for children. They have to throw leather balls at the figures of wild animals to knock them over. I need something. It seems to me that there is something behind this poster, but it is stuck fast. The stand's accounts book. Nothing interesting. No, no, nothing interesting. Nothing in... No, it is... No. No, it is un... No. I need... Let's see. If the guard sees me, he will sound the alarm. I must neutralize him, but discreetly. There are probably others, and a fight would attract their attention. The stand's accounts book. No. No. No, 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 no. No, it is no. No. A target from a firing range. A telephone line. Interesting. It comes from that large building. A telephone. I need some. It seems... I am missing some information. The stand's accounts book. Nothing interesting. Let's look at the book's secret. Secret accounts. The stand's owner must do something other than manage a simple coconut shy, and there is a strange poem about animals. It's clear that there is a link between the poem in the secret accounts and the animal-shaped targets on the stand. I am missing some information. It seems to me that there is something behind this poster, but it is stuck fast. I am missing some information. I am missing some information. It seems to... It seems... Elementary. I can't see a keyhole to open this hiding place. There we are. It is simplicity itself. The Stan's slush fund. I wonder what happened to the owner that he should leave without his savings. It's open. This building was a menagerie. I'm in the service passage. Apparently it's a medicine chest for first aid, I presume. Closed. Impossible to open it. Oh, what a smell. There must have been wild animals here once. I pity the animals that were shut up in here. The cages are very narrow. Nothing of interest here. This cage has been blocked with planks, so that the interior is hidden from view. A large syringe for animals of a considerable size, evidently. Old bandages. Everything points to that cage having been used to treat sick animals. A key. Apparently it's a medicine chest. The only thing intact is this bottle of ether. If the guard sees me, he will sound the alarm. I must neutralize him, but discreetly. There are probably others, and a fight would attract their attention. I must put something here that will attract the guard's attention. I must put something here that will attract the guard's attention. There. That should interest our guard. Good. My little stratagem is in place. All I need to do is to wait for him to come back here. To shut him up, and quickly. I must find a way of neutralizing the guard inside. Perfect. Thanks to the ether, this baller will sleep for a long time. Another guard. This place is full of them. I cannot risk a confrontation. He'll see me coming, and I'll lose the element of surprise. I'll need to find a way to trap him. They must have exhibited those poor wretches in these cages and presented them as being dangerous. Be careful of those boxes. They are balanced, one on top of the other. It would take very little to knock them over. I wonder what this machinery is used for. A rail system is fixed to the ceiling, and a hook is hanging from it. It must be used for moving heavy and bulky objects. Thanks to I suppose it was on this small stage that the monsters were presented to the public. Ah, here's something interesting. Hans's diary.
Waiting for my research. We'll have to work here. Patience has its limit. Filled in my time. Bears, sideshow, exhibiting monsters. Brought me 30-year-old Good Hope. Murderous man. Can't even see. Long way from. Yeah. Various was book of the into parties locked it. Soft basement like the modify. Drops up. Scale here. die lesson. Other hand. Well, I worked all night. Time I still the differently, less powerful, spirited, also my very open. Had to predicted die immediately. The tissue damage not get any worse after the no interest. Not here to treat it. Did not say left and wasn't pleased or anything. Area priority idiot doesn't the one who modified being again did this bow to the let's mend the other try another dose. Third test. Semi-fit. Subject. Bouts of all of blood pressure. Went from rage to we're on the party doesn't want to wait any longer. Openly threatened. Was given days. I'll go before. Confident. From the problem is this idiot worked on it. Days that I've spent more than 10 hours going over the have finally obtained sufficiently pure mixed with my personal. A new subject must be possible. Can't wait to succeed. The problem wasn't with my theirs. Much too modified it and subject proved to be obedient without losing any of his crew. He didn't eat his own hand, but time was because I told him to. First time that I've seen Marty smile. You have attended the objective anytime already can reason a large section of London's population. Choice of the Whitechapel area. natural. Greatest number starving. But at the given moment, these thousands of ragged souls bathe the city, spread chaos such as a fire. Nothing will stop their devastation. Last for boss needs power and pathetic Woodville. Stop up. I programmed the poison to last for 8 hours. After that, the subjects will join their victim. Paradise of be ridden. Able to mass produce wonderful poison. Verity has set his men to warehouse below. Perfect place. Has an enormous reservoir. Boss came person to pay part of the have the rest plan has succeeded. All for them?
What a dreadful diary. That Hans is the only real monster ever to have frequented this attraction. Chemistry material.
What a fool! Oh God, who's...
This cage is still occupied, not by one of the monsters, but by a poor man. He's still alive, but he's barely human now. Moriarty must have tested his poison on this poor fellow. If he was freed, he would leap at the throat of the first person he saw. The crank is in place. The hook is above the cage of this poor wretch. People must have been locked up in here, and they are certain to have been mistreated.
Animal.
This large, empty
Moriarty is
aquarium
like a
held the
fish.
fair's main attraction. The mermaid, Poseidon's daughter. The cage is held shut with this bar. It only needs to be pulled away to open it. I need something. There, the rope is in place. This way I can open the poor fellow's cage from the outside without taking any risks.
God. Monster.
I could easily open the cage by raising the door, but that poor man would leap on me immediately. The cage. The cage. The cage is held shut with this bar. It only needs to be pulled away to open it. bearded lady. Another guard. This place is full of them. The cage. The cage. The cage. The cage is... I could easily open the cage by raising the door, but that poor man would leap on me immediately.
Out there, man.
Another guard. Another guard. The cage is held shut with this bar. It only needs to be pulled away to open it. The cage. Another guard.
As you all know, next week our adventure must come to an end. Also know that he'll go that speech all the years.
The bearded lady kept the key to this exhibition. Interesting. There's something interesting here. Here's what I've been looking for. The trap is in place. Now I only need to get the guard to go inside the freak show. The guard must have been warned. I need to get out of here. The guard is inside. I must close the door quickly. The guard is inside. The cage. The guard is in. The guard is. The guard. The cage. The guard. The guard is inside. I must close the door quickly. The guard is... I can't do... The guard is inside. I must close the door quickly. The cage is held shut. I could easily open the cage by raising the door, but that poor man would leap on me immediately. The guard is in... The guard is inside. I must close the door quickly. Closed. I must find a way of neutralizing the guard inside. I can't do... I can't do...
Poor guy. Have anything?
Well, I'll be leaving you. I'm sure you have a great many things to do. But what have we got here?
Ah, there you are, Holmes. Did you have any problems?
None, apart from a few small things. What have you found out about this warehouse?
Prince Woodville's soup is loaded and contaminated by hands.
And in the direction of Whitechapel. Watson, in a few hours, Moriarty will have at his disposal a formidable army, more powerful and more terrible than anything that has ever existed.
What?
The soup is destined for a poverty-stricken, starving population who have been conditioned for months against the ruling powers. Moriarty won't have any trouble in sending thousands of raving mad people to ravage the city, sowing death and destruction. No force would be able to resist them, not the police, not even the army. A perfect army, knowing neither fear nor pity. A tidal wave of humanity which will cover London and will fall away again, leaving a city of desolation behind it.
What horror! And the chaos will only make Moriarty's coup d'etat even easier. But how will he guard himself against this bloodthirsty crowd?
The chaos will only last for the time he needs.
You mean to say
that these poor wretches will all die 48 hours after ingesting the soup, according to our good Dr. Shielman. So the victims will be joined by their executioners. An immense mass murder. What Moriarty would call clearing up after work, no doubt. Good. Have you found a way of stopping Hans's process?
Yes, I think so. If we can weaken the reservoir's feet with the explosives, for example, it'll collapse and take the building down with it.
Good work.
What are you looking at?
Have you ever seen anything like this before?
Never. Look, Holmes, there appears to be some sort of control panel.
With an antenna, whatever its purpose might be. Telephone line. It goes to the haunted house.
Have you hole?
I can hear noises. We aren't alone. We had best be careful.
Holmes, our priority now is to blow up the tank in the factory to stop the distribution of the soup.
Of course, Watson.
These caravans must be inhabited. Look, there is smoke coming out of one of them. This place must have been magnificent.
Shh. Watson, look. On the stage. Prince Woodville.
And it is with an immense pride that I take possession of the attributes of the crown, and swear in front of you to serve my people with... Gentlemen, who are you? I don't believe I know you.
Not as yet, Your Royal Highness, but I am overjoyed that you are familiar with the crowning ceremony.
Of course. A good king should know it.
That makes my duty so very much easier. Let me introduce myself. My name is Howard Sawbury, and I am in charge of the aforementioned protocol and the master of ceremonial events at Buckingham Palace.
Yes, and I'm Sir John Cannard, in charge of the peacocks in the royal gardens.
Congratulations, Sir John. Excellent imagination.
I'm pleased to meet you, gentlemen, but what brings you here?
Do you mean to say that no one has informed you? Have you not been in the city? It is Queen Victoria, of course. She has been dethroned.
Really? So soon? According to my special advisor, Professor Moriarty, that should not take place until a few days from now.
The people have decided otherwise, sir, and now they're calling for their new sovereign, the benevolent, most understanding Prince Woodville.
Ah, gentlemen, you bring me great news. My good people have carried out their duty. I can finally take my rightful place, and happily before the bombs detonated. What is it now? I left orders not to be disturbed unless it is urgent. Leave me alone to concentrate on my crowning ceremony.
It would be better to leave it for the moment. I cannot see what we might get out of this lunatic. I pity the people who must have risked their lives in this attraction. We aren't alone. We had best be careful. I can hear This ladder is only held back by a bolt. There is no one here, and nothing very interesting. A metal plate, very solid.
Comrades, orders are one below. Doubt about it. Working class. Thus are all the government, thus comrade, visible, will, however we might by terror.
An international anarchists manifesto written in several languages. A wanted poster in Russian with the portraits of the three brothers on it. Closed. This ladder.
Look, Holmes, the three Russian brothers.
With a coal stove and dynamite.
What should we do next, Holmes?
And then the dynamite would be very useful for blowing up the tank.
Good idea. But in order that we can get it, we'll have to get them out of there without their knowing we are here. The best thing to do is to carry on exploring this place, Holmes.
It is the chimney pipe. It has been cut. Interesting. I could smoke them out by blocking the pipe, but the air in the caravan would take several minutes before becoming unbreathable. The effect must be immediate and a total surprise. I could... This stall is a washroom. I can see water basins inside. The door can be blocked from the outside. Interesting. Apparently, they are more interested in games than in cleanliness. Gallons of vodka. This ladder is only held back by a bolt.
Holmes.
Of course. The main entrance is not locked, but it is guarded from outside.
But why should they want to get out after going to so much trouble to get in?
Perfect. Thanks to the ether.
What is it now?
Actually, sir, we're here to warn you that you are in grave danger.
What do you mean?
Among your close advisors, I regret there are traitors who are already plotting against you. We have reliable information that these terrorists are part of an international anarchist network, and...
Ah, gentlemen, I know who you are talking about. I'm sure you mean the strange gentleman employed by Professor Moriarty. Asians or,
Russians, sir.
Whatever. These men must be stopped before their bombs explode.
Their bombs?
Yes, Sir John. Bombs placed all over London. I was not at all fond of the idea, but Professor Moriarty was quite adamant.
Do you know where these bombs are precisely?
Of course not. But I do know that those anarchists created their exploding devices here.
You must tell us everything that you know about the bombs, sir.
Why should I? You're not a pyrotechnist, are you? I must speak urgently with Professor Moriarty.
Sir, these men, the Russian anarchists, I heard them plotting against you. They want to blow up the theater, and you with it.
That is madness. Why would they do that?
Tell us everything that you know about the bombs, for we must defuse the one that is hidden here.
I have not moved from here since I arrived, and no one apart from you has entered the theater. You are lying, or you are their accomplices.
We most certainly are not.
That is enough. Leave me.
They are dangerous anarchists who have committed murderous acts in their own country against the Tsar's line.
That is impossible. The professor assured me of their loyalty.
Moriarty does not require you anymore, sir. He does not wish to give you the throne. He desires it for himself.
The devil.
Sir, we are going to help you. You must tell us where the bombs are planted. The people will never forget a sovereign who began his reign by saving his subjects from such atrocities.
I confess that I do not know where they are. But surely the Russian anarchists must know.
What do the bombs look like?
They appear very complicated. It is impossible to defuse them. I remember that they were put together here, in a wooden stall between two tents, next to the Russian caravans. They were the only ones who had a key, besides that traitor Moriarty, of course.
We're going to try to open that stall.
Wait, I demand an explanation. If everyone is plotting against me, then how do I know that you are not also party to the plot?
But we...
Bring me Professor Moriarty, Mr. Sawbury, without delay. Sir John will remain here with me.
I should be able to remove the prince without endangering Watson's life. No, I cannot leave Watson alone with this madman. I shall have to neutralize him. I should be able to remove the prince without endangering Watson's life. There is a label. I can't do that. These tangled ropes are holding back the curtains. He's not moving. He appears to have passed out. Yes, before leaving the theater, we must make certain that that does not happen.
Not so long ago, those words coming from you would have frozen my blood.
Rest assured, my friend, that Sherlock Holmes no longer exists. Get rid of him now. Hey, presto, it's magic. No more paranoid Prince.
Well done, Holmes. Look, Holmes, Prince Woodville lost his ring during the fight. What were these dummies at the front of the stage used for?
The prince put them there to represent his public. This magician has a leather belt, very solid. There is a small bag attached to it. There is an enormous diamond in the middle of this ring. I will give it to the police later. It is the chimney pipe. It has been cut. Interesting. It is the It is It is the illusionist's smoke powder. Abracadabra. I need. Magic powder and a metal plate. The revolutionaries won't resist it. Hide, Watson.
Water! Water!
The way is clear. Quick, let's shut the three brothers up in the washroom. Perfect.
I can hear the chinking of a bottle and talk in Russian. The three brothers are quietly getting drunk. Perfect. We must hurry, Holmes. Each chime tells us that the preparation of the poisoned soup is advancing.
I'm coming, Watson. I just need to unblock the chimney.
This caravan is as disgusting as the first one.
A Russian-English dictionary.
Wire.
This piece of art shows the hatred the anarchists feel towards Prince Woodville and everything he represents. The names of the targets are written in Russian and are unreadable, in my case, that is, and apparently the brothers have made notes before every name. This list has something to do with the dictionary open on the table. The dynamite shells are empty. A pity. A small saw. We might need this. Let's see. That's not right. That's not... If these bombs explode, then I believe that the realm will be plunged into one of the gravest crises in its history.
What are you going to do with this information, Holmes?
Hand it across to Inspector Lestrade.
How?
By telephoning him. The haunted house is connected to the telephone exchange. I'm going to try to slip in there discreetly.
Shall I accompany you?
You can help me to get in, but while I search for the telephone, you should collect as much information as you can about the bombs. The explosive experts at Scotland Yard will need it.
Understood.
I need to get into the room where the telephone is, but not from the outside. The window must be solidly locked. It seems that this window is more vulnerable than the main door.
I think it is too high. It's protected by bars with a closed window behind it.
I need something. I need...
hear the chinking of a bottle and talk in Russian. The three brothers are quietly getting... closed. This ladder is only held back by a bolt. This ladder is not too heavy. I can carry it. This ladder is not too heavy. I can carry it. I could saw through the bars, being careful to create a passage wide enough. A good idea to use the diamond in the ring, Holmes.
I remind you of the...
Well done, Holmes.
It's open. It's time for me to go into the beast's lair. Watson, I have no idea how long it will take me to locate the telephone. Use the time to try to get into the stand where the bombs were put together.
I'm on my way. I'll join you later. The place is calm, thanks to the supply of vodka in the washroom. The anarchists probably haven't even noticed that they're locked in. Ah, there must be water here. Lard! Were they really going to eat that? The fire in this stove hasn't been put out, and now it's overheating. It must be stopped quickly. It's too... A large dry cloth. A key. Oh, it was time. Very pretty Russian dolls. Let's see if there's something inside. A key. It's an all. I need. A bag of marbles. They're marvelous. A clock's hand. Strange handymen, these anarchists. A Cyrillic letter with a strange symbol. A pretty spinning top. Whittling wooden objects seems to be a passion of one of the brothers. After building explosive devices, of course. I need something. I've already seen this symbol on a piece of paper I found inside the anarchist's chest. It's not very difficult after all. Another 3 carts full of poison soup. I must hurry. So it's here that the 3 anarchists made their bombs. But what a mess. Very well, I don't have any choice. If I want to understand how they work, I will have to build one. Locked. Locked. A crowbar. Sticks of dynamite. Here's the bench for assembling the explosive devices. There's something here.
A plan for Russian bombs on a Japanese origami to blow up key places in England. Very cosmopolitan. Sticks of dynamite. This box contains a jumble of radio receivers and boxes of copper wire. This plan shows the steps to follow for building a bomb. That's of no use. 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 Apparently, the radio is plugged in. That's of no use. That's of no use. Oops, the switch doesn't work. Don't panic, John. All you need to do is to find another way to defuse it. The best thing will be for me to go to the merry-go-round with my bomb.
I'll take the bomb with me. Oh, it's heavy.
Thanks to this radar, I can perhaps disconnect my bomb. I'll have... I'll have to... I'll have to start again. I must have done something wrong. I'll have to stop. Now I understand. The antenna on the merry-go-round controls all the bombs that the Russian brothers made. The control panel. It works! Thanks to this, I think we can now disconnect all the bombs that have been spread around London. And mine, too. We can branch a telephone here to call Lestrade. I must warn Holmes. The control panel. It works! Thanks to this, I think we can now disconnect all the bombs that have been spread around London. And mine, too. There is nothing interesting here. I'm going to throw a marble at the window, which will attract Holmes's attention if he's there. Holmes isn't there. Let's try another window. I'm going to throw a marble at the window, which will attract Holmes's attention if he's there. Holmes isn't answering. It will be better to wait until he reaches the room where the telephone is.
This room is clean and well kept. What a contrast to the filth throughout the rest of the fair. I know this book, The Dynamics of an Asteroid. It is the reference book written by Moriarty. I must be in his bedroom. These paintings are extremely precious. They are the original works of great masters. That could be useful. That could be useful. A magnificent hunting rifle. This glass cabinet is locked, but I should be able to force the lock. No. A key. This chair. I can't do that. I can't. A doll. It is new. It was bought recently.
Dead part.
The Funfair's Act of Transfer, signed by that poor Ferguson. Moriarty didn't spare him, anyway. No, it is... This place has been fitted out as a command center and as living quarters for Moriarty.
Very well. Everything will be done as you wish. Above all, don't get impatient. I'll do the necessary.
Moriarty is here. Apparently he is very busy, and this is curious. He seems to be obeying his interlocutor. Moriarty is a hired hand? It would be better not to go down there. These shelves seem solid. If I attach the rope here, I can go down without being seen. Wooden skeleton. Nice element of decor. I need something. If I attach the rope here... Now I can go down. These partitions are on pivots. At the bottom, there appears to be a set of cogs upon which a wheel is fixed. It is rusty. If I turn the wheel, it is possible that the mechanism's squeaking will alert Moriarty. There are wooden... There are wooden... There are wood... It would be better not to go down there. These partitions are on pivots. At the bottom, there appears to be a set of cogs upon which a wheel is fixed. It is rusty. It is rusty. It is rusty. No, it is unnecessary. No. This pin could be useful. Here is everything to take care of this magnificent rifle. This weapon is unusable. The hammer is missing. One can never be too careful. I can't do that. I can't do that. I need something. I need... I need... Closed. Closed. Another bell ringing in the warehouse. That is not a good sign. Let's hurry. The shutters are closed. That is good. No one will see me. Ah, here is the famous telephone.
South London Exchange. What number do you want?
1313, Scotland Yard. Please hurry.
One moment. Lestrade here.
It's Sherlock Holmes.
Holmes! You're alive!
An excellent deduction, Lestrade. Now listen to me carefully. I'll get straight to the point. Moriarty has had 4 bombs placed around London, all of which could go off at any moment. You absolutely must find them and defuse them.
How can I believe what you say? You are being hunted by all the police in the kingdom.
They were looking for me, yes, but not any longer. You called off the search when my death was announced. Logically, why would I call you if I was not innocent? You must begin the search for those bombs straight away.
That's true enough. So where are the bombs?
Buckingham Palace, the House of Commons, the Bank of England. And as for the last one, it is entirely possible that you are sitting on it.
Scotland Yard?
Yes. Mobilize all your men and find them, but don't touch them without the defusing instructions.
Luckily, those locations are already under heavy police guard. What are the defusing instructions?
I don't have the details at present, but Watson is working on it. Stay near the telephone. I'll call you back the instant we find out. Curious. I can hear something tapping at regular intervals against the shutters. Watson?
I think I know what we must do in order to defuse the bombs, Holmes.
Good work, Watson.
Yes, well, no, not really, because the bomb I have with me, the...
Ah, I think I understand. How do you always manage to get yourself into these situations?
I didn't really have any choice in the matter.
It's primed, isn't it?
I'm afraid so, and I need you to stop it.
Perfect.
We need to go to the merry-go-round. Can you bring the telephone with you?
Well, I hope you know what you are doing.
You'll understand when you see the control panel installed under the merry-go-round. But please hurry. I really would like to get rid of this infernal device.
On the contrary, we must keep a careful hold of it. We are going to use it to destroy the warehouse where the soup is made. Step aside. I'm going to jump.
Quite simply, Holmes, the bombs all have a switch that allows them to be defused.
But it's not as simple as that, is it?
No, of course not. The bombs are also linked up with the merry-go-round's antenna by a radio frequency, and that wavelength is a security to stop the switches on the bombs from operating. Therefore, they must be disconnected from the merry-go-round.
But that's not all. If no one switches them off, they will explode anyway.
So that is why you need the telephone.
We need to call Lestrade to tell him when to turn off the switches.
Well done, Holmes. You have understood.
You are reversing the roles, Watson. Highly amusing.
Well, we can laugh about it later, but now we must hurry.
First of all, we must plug in the telephone. I need something. Perfect.
Hurry up, Holmes. The Bank of England has been switched off. Buckingham has been switched off. Scotland Yard has been switched off. Parliament has been switched off. That's it, Holmes. The bombs are disconnected.
You can use the switches now.
Let's hide, Holmes.
The bombs were due to explode 5 minutes ago. You, go and get the anarchists and take them to the warehouse. Stay there. I'm going to the warehouse to check on the soup.
Let's get out of here.
Holmes, where are we going?
Watson, what do you intend to do with that primed bomb at your feet?
My God, there's not much time left.
It would certainly be more useful elsewhere. Come, let us go, and let us try not to ruin the last chance we may have to save London. The guards have deserted the door. Now's our chance.
Holmes, I don't think that I told you about this siren.
No, but I can guess that it carries some connection with the poisoned soup.
Without going into too much detail, the next time that it sounds, the carts will leave to stock up Prince Woodville's network throughout London.
And it will be impossible to prevent the population from being poisoned.
We must hurry. Moriarty's men are looking for us. The soup production is nearly finished, and I am carrying a primed bomb in my hands.
Quick, jump into the cable car.
Uh-oh.
There they are! Hey! Hey!
They've seen us.
There they are, boss. In the cable car.
The esteemed Sherlock Holmes, back among the living. I am afraid that your resurrection can only be a temporary one at best.
Have we ever been in such a perilous situation before?
Very rarely, I must admit.
Well, gentlemen, what are you waiting for? Are you afraid, Holmes?
The bomb is on the point of exploding. Moriarty's men can't shoot us like rabbits or restart the cable car and catch us on the warehouse roof. We are trapped.
Moriarty wants us alive. That much is evident. So let us take advantage of the few minutes we have left. The lever is stuck. I need something. No, it is unnecessary. No. The lever is stuck. No. The lever is...
What should we do next, Holmes?
I'm going to send an explosive message to Moriarty.
You frighten me, Holmes.
Perfect.
I understand, Holmes. Fine. Leave everything.
If we don't find a way to get back, we are going to die, Holmes.
Search, Watson.
What are you doing, Holmes?